Like the Truman show.
Yeah. I think I might be. But if I say it out loud, will they kill me off? So should I not say it?
I wouldn't say it, Jen.
I'm not going to say it. I'm not really. $9.95. Amazing tourmaline. Now, tourmaline like this. Now, we love tourmaline because it comes in such a huge variation. It's one of October's birth gemstones as well. But this is the autumn strand that you want. Actually thinking if you wanted to put something a bit more autumnal with the pearls, it would go beautifully. I'm thinking if you got amber and you want to really bring out the glow, because we had amber a couple of weeks ago, didn't we? And this is one for you as well. We're going to drop the price tag down from $9.95. ZJS F32, 100 carats in total. It's only $6.95. If you've never used it, it's a brilliant price tag for any tourmaline. Tourmaline is gorgeous. It's what causes the rutilations in rutile quartz. Tourmaline comes in so many different variations. I love it. And it's one for your collection. It's got such clarity to it, this. Yeah, come on, grab that authenticity certificate. ZJS F32, £6.95. Just incredible, incredible value. Isn't it love? Oh, this is a gemstone said to intensify and strengthen love and friendship. It's nice, that, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely.
It is. I mean, perhaps everyone who has called me Zelda today ought to try and rebuild their friendship with me. How about that? It's supposed to bring friends and good lovers.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm not into these.
As I said that, you just walked through the door, Danny. $6.95. This gemstone said to bring good lovers, and Danny went through the door. Make sure you're checking out your baskets if you are. Oh, haven't they been horrible to me today? You know what I mean, you rascal. Deb Rudge is up tonight. Danny, give me a keyword for tonight's amazing night show. Cappuccino. But he said it like this, cappuccino. Cappuccino.
Cappuccino.
Wah!
Sound like you're a Geordie. Cappuccino.
Cappuccino, I never said it like that.
No, I said see it like that.
Oh, all right, cappuccino.
Oh,
These are gorgeous. Sparkly. Why I? Oh, if they were cabochons, this was a philism, they'd be cappuccinos.
Ah.
Cappuccinos, that's a good bundle name. Note it, put it in the bundle bank. $6.95. ZJS, can you not have a Zelda bundle? If you do that, it's over, I'm walking out. $6.95. Absolutely superb value. Please don't forget that if you were shopping with us today and you haven't checked out your basket for the silver kit, you need to do that. We had 4 meters of silver. We've only got the unchecked basket quantity left. We got 4 meters in the kit and a whole load of silver. You've got a toggle clasp, you've got a lobster claw clasp, you've got the chain, you've got 9 meters of the Rolo check, 9 meters. You never got 9 meters of that, you got 9 inches of that. You got absolutely loads. Here's everything that you got. If I was Zelda, that would have happened quicker. No, still nothing. This is why he's going. It's got to go. All of this. 4 meters of solid sterling wire, all of this for just $39.95. That is only unchecked basket quantities that are available. If you're watching the repeat, please try again. Michelle, thank you. You're amazing and I love you.
I love you
as
too.
always. I'll be back with you guys first thing in the morning with Dion, so there's bound to be madness. See me at 9 AM, but see Ali Defoy and Deb Rudge right now.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
This week, Jewellery Maker has an exclusive offer for all our customers. Our pick of the week is this fantastic pearl bundle. Jam-packed with precious white and mulberry cultured pearls, beautiful keshi pearls, 2 strands of clear quartz and silver-coloured pearl threading material. All of this for just $49.95. To get your hands on this amazing offer, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
To Jewellery Maker. I hope you're well. I hope you're ready for a fabulous, fabulous evening. It is jam-packed with treats tonight. Oh yes, you will not believe what we've got coming your way. Oh, it's not only the final night that producer Dan and I officially work together. I've got a boo in the gallery. Boo. Dan's moving to the morning shift. I think we're going to get Prince Philip back. King Philip, you want to call him? King Philip for maybe 3 weeks, and then who knows where the producers will probably all go round again. Let's go round again. I have in my ear, not just Dan, and not just voices in my head. This is a real voice. This is coming. It belongs to director Tom, he says. Hello. Tom's directing all night long. Oh yes. He brought the most amazing cake yesterday. It was a pudding, if I'm going to be correct, and it was a Bakewell pudding. It was the best thing I've ever had in my life, I think.
I love
a real
Bakewell tart.
Oh, hold on a minute. Who's to my right? Could it be the amazing Deb Rudge? It is as well.
Hi, Ali.
Hiya. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
Deb witnessed something a moment ago, which I'll tell you about in a minute. I'm a little bit. Well, I enjoyed it, but I'm not sure if Debbie Balford did. I've got Coral in the studio as our floor manager. There she is. And there's Dan, the cameraman. Hello. We've only got him for a few weeks as well before he goes off to edit. Off to his own edit suite. Yes. I've got lots and lots coming up. This hour's whole hour under £10. It might include star buys. I'm not going to promise it, but I'm going to do everything I can to make sure it happens. I have 100. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I've got 100 metres of wire in this hour. 0.6mm gauge. Probably shouldn't be taking this under £10 when it's normally $19.95, isn't it? Oh, that would be a little bit naughty. But it's not as if I'm going to be here anytime soon, because I'm off for a week after tonight. I'm not back until next Wednesday. So don't boo. I guess that's kind of good. It means you don't want me to go, but yes. I'm going to be away for a week, so I'm not going to be able to get pulled up on that. As I already told the office, my emails for the week will be off. What happened earlier was I was saying hi and bye to Debbie Balford, and we had this conversation. I didn't realise, you know when you go to give somebody a kiss on the cheek? Well, Deb and I both ended up going the same way, and I ended up kissing Debbie Balford while eating a Harvest biscuit that she just gave me. So I feel really sorry for Debbie, but it was quite cool. But we had this discussion. What side do you go, if you have to kiss somebody on the cheek, what side do you go for? Because I ended up kissing a boy, and he said I kissed him, and I was like, no, it was you. Because we went the same way, and it ended, and then I was like, oh gosh, this is awkward. So what way are you supposed to go? Help me in, help me out. JewelleryMaker.com. What way are you supposed to kiss that cheek or that cheek first? Coral, do you know? What way would you go first? I've got a ball on Saturday. I need to know. I can't go around kissing random strangers.
Snogging everybody.
I know, snogging everybody. Poor Debbie Balford at least knows me.
Yeah.
She's one of our guest designers if you're a new viewer, so at least I can get away with Debbie. But what way do you go? Do I go to this way or do I go to this way? Left or right? I need your help. What way? Well, we worked out we would have ended up kissing because we go the same way.
Yeah.
So hold on.
Left.
You go that way. You go to your left.
If you're facing.
Yeah.
So I'd go like to my left.
Which would be my right
Your
cheek.
right.
But I would go that way as well. I go that way, so yeah, we'd end up kissing, so that's not a good one. But how do you judge what way someone's going to go? Tricky. Right, should we do a whole hour of under £10? Let's forget about that. I know, first world problems this is. But I could just go for a night of snogs, that could be quite interesting. It could be fun.
Test it out, yeah.
I'm going to go for these. I'm trying to find them. I thought they might be hidden because they're new, a new treat for us. Orange shell flowers. Wait to see autumn in a strand. What do you say? Absolutely or absolutely?
They're beautiful, yeah.
Fan Dabby Dozy. Oh, I'm loving these. Oh, so what would you mix them with? Maybe something like this. These are carved perfectly for you already, so you don't need to do anything. Ready and raring to go. There are only 50 of them. I do have a few more of this strand, a brand new agate. Humana. That's a brand new agate, that one. These, I'm thinking maybe working with, bronzite. There was a deal for bronzite in the website earlier, actually. If you've already got that and you've added it into your order, that could be a really good idea. Put it together. It'd be the same portion packaging or shipping and handling. There's some bronzite as an idea. Gorgeous. Talking of gorgeous, I think there may be a finished piece of jewellery to my right incorporating this gemstone. Could it be? Yes, it could. Deb Rudge has finished something good. Oh, look at that. Oh, how pretty is that? Now, you've had about, what, 15 minutes or something like that? You've not had long at all.
It's not a complex piece, so it's really just threading and a little bit of rosary linking at the bottom.
Oh, it's ever so pretty. And you've matched it with some great strands, actually, that are coming up. We've got 3 strands here, which is lovely. Thank you so much for putting those together. This is coming up in your 8 o'clock hour as a bundle, a set of 3 with rose quartz and your pink quartz in there together. So you've got all of that as one opportunity coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Could we get, I mean, we can possibly get that under £10? Can we get all 3 of these under £10 too? Yes, we can. All right, that's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. It's going under £10, as is everything in this hour. I'm not going to include star buys in that, just in case I might be able to throw a brand new star buy in for you. So it should be at £11.90. What can I do for you? What would you like me to do? Under £10? Well, I didn't promise. Is that for everything? All the star buys? Can't guarantee that. $6.95 for the 3. You've got your really handy, I think, carved flowers, because they straight away you've got your flowers. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to work too hard with these, I guess, do you? No,
they're nice and easy. So all the work's done. So it's just a case of showcasing them, making them, you know, the real attraction in your piece. Showing them off. Just so you know, it's for the 2 strands, double trouble. Why did you think there was 3? Oh, sorry, I was showing you the 3 from here. So it was these 3 that are going under £10 in the 8 o'clock hour. And these 3 are coming up together later on, your pyrite jewel. These will be around 6:30, the pyrites. Just as some ideas, you might want to mix them all together. It's a good call. So that's looking at less than what? Less than £3.50 a strand? It's making you think of slices of oranges. Gosh, you could put these any time of year, couldn't you? It's making you think of orange slices as well. It wasn't, no. It wasn't, and now it is. Yeah. They are a really fruity colour though, aren't they? They remind me, actually, the colour reminds me of those orange chew sweets, the little squares. The bright, vibrant, juicy ones. Yes. Oh yes, fruity and juicy. Good call. What do you think about these? That's nice. These 2 strands are coming up. Would they work? Coming up. And a message from Kathy. Hiya, Kathy in Hertfordshire. You're trying to help me with my kiss scenario. Well, Ali, just shake hands and courtesy. Oh, that's a good one. Saves the red face. Oh, I might do that. Could I do that? It's not as much fun. The sounds what, sorry? It's not as much fun. No, well, this is true.
From Della, are you left-handed, Ali? Yes, I am. You normally go with your natural side, so I'm right-handed. I go to the right. Good luck with the kissing at the ball, lol. Oh no.
I'm right-handed, but I go to the left.
Oh no, I'm left-handed, and I go to put my left cheek forward. That's what
Right
cheek I
cheek.
put forward.
Ah.
Do you put your right cheek forward then?
Yeah.
So that means I'll never know. Unless I'm taking you right with a pen first before we meet, before we introduce each other. Can you just write for a second just so I work out what hand you write with? And stuff, but well done to you, Barbara. London Multivid's coming through on this one. It's really busy tonight. On the web, I don't mean to rush you, but we only had 50 of these, so do try and check them out. Bedfordshire, Dumbartonshire, Derbyshire's there, Bedfordshire, Essex, Aberdeenshire. Lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's going to be busy tonight. It already has begun. Lots and lots coming up. Did you know we've got a scoop coming up that would work brilliantly with these? Lovely autumnal tones coming from your scoop with tiger's eyes in there, pearls in there, rich cherry beads. Oh yes, so this is coming up as a 1/2 star by an 8 o'clock hour. So it's going to be around 8:30 with a bindings pack that's only ever been seen as a bundle. It's never been seen on its own. So we'll do this with a findings pack for an uber low price point. Out in Menorca, Pat, lovely to hear from you. Lovely to see you showing an interest. Thank you very, very much. Great to have you. Bronze out for you here on the phone lines. 0800 644 645. You can join me on the phone lines, or you can join me alternatively on the web, however you wish to join me. Whatever is most convenient. I've got lots coming up for you tonight. I've found something else that I quite like that's coming up. Do check this out before it sells out. It's my new headband. Do you like it? I feel quite stylish all of a sudden. It's brand new. Do you like it? Is it good and Deb?
It is, yeah.
Would it be even better if I had a strand to go with it?
I think so. Yeah, don't you?
I didn't make it, no. I would love it to go together, and it is going to go together. You can get both of it for under £10. Yes way. Yes way. I'm not even kidding you on. I mean 100% serious. Coming up your way, and that will be, oh, not too long. Or I could have it as a proper headband, but it might ruin my hair. Oh no, it's fine. Makes my hair look better actually. Oh, I feel like a princess now. I'm going to take my Kirby out of my hair. Bring me my tiara. I don't need a tiara, I've got a headband today. Right, lots and lots coming. This is coming up. We're looking forward to this one actually. Right. Oh, the pink wire. Pink wire. Oh, looking good. Right. I'm going to bring you as much as I can before 1:30. You're going to love it. I'm going to start off with, oh, multi-coloured beryl. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are stunning. I'm not going to fib, but if you were joining me last night, you joined us on a fabulous night where we had some great clear quartz. And the clear quartz rondelles, or they were actually known as sort of bicones. They would go great with this. They really, really would. What do you think of the shape?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Petals, do you think? Would you use them as petals maybe, Deb?
Petals, yeah. Or they're just perfect for one on the end of a chain for an earring.
Oh,
nice
yeah.
long, elegant drop.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Or you can space them out slightly, but fan them in a sort of Art Deco type pendant.
Oh, I want an Art
Maybe
Deco
with some
fan
pearl.
pendant. With some pearls.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Maybe with some shell pearls.
Yeah, that'd work.
Would that work?
Be beautiful.
It's very much Elsa from Frozen Disney. It is.
I've not seen it.
I know you've not seen it, but I'm hoping if I
Still
go on
not
about it,
seen it.
one day you might decide. I'm going to watch
It's
Elsa
unlikely.
and
No.
Frozen while I'm making jewellery. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Not even on a cold Christmas jewellery making day?
No.
No, okay.
I'd rather watch Edward Scissorhands than Frozen.
I like that film, to be fair. It's a good call. On the phone lines on the web, join me as and when you fancy. 0800 644 655 on the phone, or alternatively on the web. Sorry? Yes, it is $9.95. We've got a whole. Normally, normally we have half an hour of under £10. Now tonight we're having an hour. This is very true. We have training tonight, but producer Dana obviously and I aren't there because we're here. We're probably the ones that need training to be told not to go so low. But Dan and I are going to turn up tomorrow. But the good thing is, that is very true. It's our 10th birthday on our sister channel tomorrow, which they're giving everybody at the company who's going to training drinks afterwards. So we're hoping they'll all be drunk. They won't notice. They won't notice our prices. They'll be having a whale of a time celebrating the birthday. Apart from what, Sonny? So, oh yes, executive producer Martha likes to have a text message at the end of the show just to keep in touch and touch base and see how it's gone. I'm sure she won't be looking at her phone at that time. She'll be too busy having a party. Margaret in Glasgow. Hiya! You said, Ali, it's the person's right cheek first, then left. If you're doing it the continental way, keep it your way for who you fancy. No, because then I'll know, it'll be obvious. So, it's the right cheek. No. It's the person's right cheek.
Yeah, so you go left.
So I go that way.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that side of my face though. I don't want to go that. So I go, unless I want to kiss someone, I have to go that way. Jane Amir's saying, hi Ali and Deb Rudge. I love it how you're one word. Deb Rudge.
Hi Jane.
Deb Rudge. I always kiss to my left as do the people I'm kissing. Good luck at the ball. Love and sparkles, Jane in Liverpool with a kiss. So you go to the left. So is it that you go to the left cheek though? Go to the. And I don't want. Oh, it's really awkward. I feel like a chicken. Like you know what? Like
I'm getting more confused.
Like a goggle, a bob. What's it?
A bobblehead.
Yeah, I feel like a bobblehead if I go that way. This feels awkward. Oh, this is. I'm nervous now. I was looking forward to it. Now I don't want to go. Left, right, curtsy. I'll fall over. I'll be like, hi, nice to meet you. This is actually providing anybody wants to say hello.
Just wait till they move.
I'll just stand and not move. I'll be like, go on then, what cheek are you going to go for? It's going to be awkward. Oh gosh. Oh. No, this isn't going to £10.
No way.
Genuine Sunstone top drilled puffy pears, 25 by 18mm. These are stunning. Oh, I love them. Love, love, love these. They're huge. That's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 pendants. And you could work out as far as to stretch it. Or earrings, you could get yourself what? 5, 9 pairs of earrings. Sorry, it took me a while to work that out.
Yeah, because they're all the same size. You haven't got to worry about graduation or anything. They're definitely pendant size, or just make a really nice big polymer clay sort of centerpiece.
Oh yeah.
And have just one of those dropping off the bottom.
Off from it.
That'd work.
Oh,
really
that
pretty.
sounds good. Oh.
That's just because I've been sitting gate crashing.
I was going to say
workshop.
there was some lovely polymer clay pieces going on today. The ladies were lovely. I only got a quick second with them. I was off recording a happy birthday message to our sister channel today for her 10th birthday tomorrow. At £11.95. Are you ready for this? That's it. Should be price. I do think that's still too low, but £12 I will accept more than I'll accept £9.95. Put it that way. $9.90. Second price. Whoa! Hold up. Wait a minute. Second price. That does insinuate that there's possibly going to be a third price. I can't quite believe that. No, it's not. Stay there. I don't want to. No! No! Oh, he's off again, Deb. Deb Rudge. Deb Rudge. I have to say Deb's full name. 18 of them, genuine Sunstone for £6.95. No, no, no. That should not be your price. There are 94 in stock though, so we need them all allocated, so I think that's a good call. 94 will absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, be allocated at £6.95. They're going to sell out, there's no two ways about it. At that price, when there should be £11.95 and we're at £6.95. It's so busy tonight. Gillian and Rita and Christine, I think these would be fabulous for your winter time. I would wear them all year round, to be fair, but I think it's just because we're coming into the autumn, isn't it?
Bronzite, yeah, that's lovely. Also with the puffy coins that are coming up later.
Yes, absolutely, Deb.
That'd make a really feminine piece.
Oh, that would be lovely. They would be really, really fab. And do you think with the shell pearl maybe?
Well, with the pyrite, I'd put them with the pyrite as well. Because the pyrite's really glossy. It's gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
They're really glossy as well, so it'd all work.
Oh, that would really work because you're getting the gloss and the sort of sparkle from the pyrite. It's a different sparkle to the sparkle that you get from your Sunstone. From the Feldspar family, maybe you've tried labradorite, maybe you've tried moonstone, or maybe you're a new viewer and you think, oh, is that easy to be that price? Is it normally that price? Absolutely not. Should be $11.95 as a Jewellery Maker fabulous low. And yes, and then some. It's such a easy to use strand. Sorry, I'm just looking at them for myself. I should really give you a look, shouldn't I? I'm sorry, but you can't give me something like this and then expect me not to just look at it for myself. It's very, very, my job is very, very hard. Especially to leave things here, not take them home. All right.
See, some of those you could put with silver findings or silver wire, and others you could put with gold because of the inclusions and the light shining out from it.
Catches it, absolutely. That jewellerescence idea that you've got. Oh gosh, this is hilarious. In the gallery, my producer and director are trying to come up with a theme for an hour. Instead of, I don't know, finding Danny, Danny got it wrong the other week and he tried to write fine and fancy for the hour. That's what the hour was going to be. Everything's going to be fancy and fabulous. But he emailed the team fine and dandy. So they made a slide, 4 of them, that went on each plasma TV with a picture of Danny's face on a sunflower. It said fine and dandy. Oh, dandelion, sorry. And it wasn't until we came live on air that we put the picture up there and producer Danny went, oh no, I meant to say fine and fancy, not fine and dandy. And producer Liam did tune in and went, why was Danny's face all over the telly? So anyway, the reason I'm telling you that is because they want to come up with a themed hour. There it is. Fine and dandy.
Fine and dandy.
That's producer Danny on a dandelion.
Looks like he's jaundiced.
Oh dear.
Oh,
here he comes. Come on then. No, he didn't trip, he just did an awkward stop.
I think he's stamping his feet at me.
Danny, why don't you put your face next to it so everyone can see the real Danny and not the edited version. I want to see the real Danny. There's Danny. Here's producer Danny.
Much better in real life.
I'm going to move it away. Oh look, it's a Danny show. 5 Dannies in a row. Super. Right, so they're trying to come up with a theme of an hour and they said, wouldn't it be good if we do an hour where, what is it, if Ali doesn't pout, Ali's price pout hour. So if I don't pout at the price, then they go lower.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So regular viewers, you know that if I don't like a price in particular, if I think it's too low for what you're actually getting, because bear in mind, I've worked in a sister channel for, gosh, near on 9 years now, and I've been bringing you genuine gemstones, 4-figure pieces of jewellery, 5-figure pieces of jewellery, and to then come and bring you these price points of $6.95. I'd never do anything on a sister channel at $6.95, at least not Sunstone with 18 of them. So for me, I can't get my head around it. So I tend to, apparently, if I don't like the price, I do a pout. But I can't do it on purpose. If I try to do it, it makes me laugh. So I can only genuinely do it. So they want to do an hour where if I don't pout, they're going to go lower until I do pout. I think I might get fired on that one. Right. 530. This is brand new. This can't be in an under £10 hour. Rock bottom prices. That's what means we're going under 10. But if we put a big under £10 there, their management might not like it. So if we put rock bottom prices, we can try to get away with it. But it means everything's going under £10 on this show. But I didn't tell you that. I know. It's like if I talk quick, I can't get in trouble. They can always slow it down, can't they? Anyway. These are so beautifully drilled. They're side drilled. What's gorgeous about them is they slightly overlap. Can you see that? Oh, I'm in love with this. I want these in my life. Are you the same, Deb Rudge?
They make gorgeous, like water lily flowers because they overlap and because of where the drill hole sits. They just make lovely water lily flowers, and you can use them around the base of a candle if you wire them together. So they stand up then, look gorgeous.
That sounds gorgeous. Some of the finest quartzite I think I've ever offered. They're huge, they're lovely. Very reminiscent to morganite hues, rose quartz hues. Oh, they flow wonderfully. Oh yes. Oh, I love these. These would work with the Sunstone as well. With the different shapes in the drops. Not the different shapes, the different drill holes in the drop. They're top drilled, as opposed to sort of bottom and side overlapping drilled. Oh, now this is brand new. Now there's no way I would have put this in an under £10 hour. There's 530 carats here. Sorry, rock bottom prices, high management. You might not be drunk yet, so. Oh no, our big boss is in Hong Kong, isn't she? That's fine then. What time is it in Hong Kong? Do you think they're about 5 or 6 hours ahead? Ah, they'll be in bed.
Oh, you made me jump.
Sorry.
Oh,
That's what.
that's why.
Sorry if you were carrying your dinner. I hope you haven't spilt it. I'm the kind of person that would drop my TV tray. I'd be like douche on the floor. I'm thinking, my dinner.
Good grief.
I thought it would be like squeezed under $9.95. I know quartzite we can offer at great prices, but these are beautiful. They're really sizable. They're great drilled. They're fluid in their movement, which is what you want when you're creating a piece. Oh, a piece at the neckline. I'm thinking I'm in love with these, and these would go wonderfully together. And we've got these coming up as these coming up as well. Gosh, look at these. What do you think?
Oh yeah.
Jazz it up a little bit.
That's party time, isn't it?
I used to have a party dress that was that sort of purple colour.
Gorgeous.
I loved it. It was my favourite dress as a wee girl. Kept it because even though when I couldn't fit in it, I just wanted to keep it. These from the strands that you were from the strands that you were working with earlier, Deb. These are brilliant in the 8 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
I've got these 3 coming up.
They're perfect, aren't they? And the smoothness of those puffy coins really works with that shape as well. Works really well.
Oh yes, I'm loving these. Did you say the time in Jaipur is coming up for 10? Aren't they in Hong Kong though? 12:30 at midnight in Hong Kong. And 2 minutes to 10 in Mumbai. Or, well, sorry, Jaipur. I don't know where they are. I just know they're not here. I just know they drove past me the other day on the way to the airport. Don't know which airport they were going to, but I know they were off. And I was just... Well, either way, we're hoping it's late at night, so they'll either be having a fancy cocktail or 5, or they'll be in bed. They'll be tired from all their gemstone buying. $6.95, a lot to get through. Now, anything I'm showing to you Star by time already. Anything I'm showing to you that you fancy, always either give us a phone on the free phone number 0800 644 655 if you want to know how it works and I haven't explained it yet. Just ask the call centre, they're great, they're really helpful. Or JewelleryMaker.com, you can join me on there on the website, tells you everything you need to know. But again, you can message me for free on there if you've got any questions. It's Star by time. So this is a very impromptu star buy. This was changed at the last moment to this brand new agate. It's amazing. In fact, I don't even know if Deb got a chance to see it. It's that hot off the press. Had you seen it before?
No.
It only just arrived.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it stunning? Otherwise we could have given it for you to have a wee play with, to work with.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Oh! These are party festive time, aren't they just? Gosh, I could see everybody wearing these, every age range. I want to make a stretchy elastic bracelet straight away.
Yeah, I'd just restring them like that, because they are amazing, and then you could wear them permanently.
Permanently, do not take them off.
Nope. And putting those with smoky quartz as well as spacers would be really nice, because they've got like goldeny tones in there as well.
I don't have any smoky quartz, but I've got some tiger's eye.
Yeah, same sort of
hint
tones.
of caramels and chocolate.
Yeah.
Tiger's eye do look alive, don't they? I've got bronzite. It's not smoky quartz, but there's a slight hint of an idea of what you mean.
Yeah, the browns against the purple as well would just look really nice.
We've got a black agate duo coming up later as well.
Ah.
That might maybe work.
That's quite dramatic then.
Yeah. What would you think about the, I'm thinking Halloween with the black and the purple.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
But what would you think about the pyrites? Would you put those with it? Would that work?
Yeah, that's nice. And you've got the faceting on one of those strands as well.
They're coming up, don't you worry. Dan, you are allowed a biscuit. They're from Deb Rudge.
No, Debbie Bulford.
Debbie Bulford, sorry, Debbie Bulford.
I need to get a little bit.
40 mil. There's a whole box of biscuits in here that's got harvest biscuits and cream biscuits. Yeah, and these, stop trying to distract me, Dan, the cameraman. Jackie, Beverly, Susan, he's in here trying to have biscuits, that's what he's doing. Sandra Multivid's in there to you. Well done indeed. Deborah, Patricia's there. Elaine, Alison, Gillian, you got to get these. These are party-tastic. Can I try them on? Oh, I'm really excited. I want to go to a party now. I want to go and do a boogie on the dance floor. I can boogie on the dance floor. Boogie, boogie.
What colour's your ball dress? Would it go?
Champagne.
Ooh.
Would that work?
Really? Yeah, it would. Yeah.
Ooh. I did get it back from the dry cleaners today, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm leaving tomorrow and I thought, where's my dress? I phoned the dry cleaner and she went, oh, I don't know when it's coming back, I'll check. She was very good actually, she phoned me back and said, it'll be in tomorrow morning and I'll phone you as soon as it arrives. Yeah, so my dress is clean, see how long that lasts. It was only because of the, whoa, look at the lustre. Oh, we haven't, hold on, that's how many allocated without the price. Well, there you go. Amazing and amazing. Now, we were debating, we weren't sure what to have as your star buy tonight, and I was hoping when I saw these arrive that we could do these. What a fabulous treat. That's a disco facet, you could call it. I usually call it a golf ball facet, but in this particular instant, I'm calling it a disco, D-I-S-C-O, disco facet. Quite a lot on the strand, 14mm round. What do you think, Deb, for this one? How much do you love it? Is that a silly question?
Well, no, I do. They're just perfect, really. I love the size of them is amazing, and all the facets. They're just so sparkly. Can't go wrong.
Cannot go wrong. Now you have got 28 on a strand. 28. Imagine just one of those in an ear for an earring.
Yeah.
Imagine that, sparkling, catching lights, spinning around like Kylie Minogue in her gold hot pants, but even better, if you can get better than that. They are magnificent. This is the black strand that I was talking about earlier.
Yesterday, I saw some of the designer inspiration show with Laura Binding.
Oh,
she
yeah.
had like gold pyrite coins that were gold coated.
Ooh.
So mix in those with the purple ones, just some around the back.
Yeah.
And then that means you could spare enough for earrings as well.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe a ring. And then just use them as spacers.
That sounds
going
gorgeous.
round and make a nice long necklace.
That
not
sounds-
mega long, but
Yeah, but
like
space them out
18.
and have it.
Yeah.
That sounds fabulous. Everybody seems to be getting theirs. What are you going to do with yours? What are you going to make? Are you going to make stretchy? I want to make a stretchy disco bracelet for the festive party season.
Yeah.
And I want to put I want to alternate it with stars, sparkling stars. I think is what I would like to do. And
have little charms coming off.
yeah, little star
stars,
charms dangling
yeah.
off, and then maybe with rose quartz. Or I could be a real rebel. What about the blues? Would they work?
Or the green.
The
As
green.
well, the purple and the green.
Purple and green. Purple and green. It's like Wimbledon colour.
It is, yeah. Like, yeah, a bit more jazzy, wild orange, yes.
Oh, we're loving these. And as well, save
they-
it for last.
They just go with everything, don't they? Because you've got the colours and the banding almost on those, the 14mm rounds. It allows you to put so many other gemstones with them that pick out those colours.
It definitely does. Looking at it here, it's got quite an antique feel in the
Yeah.
colour, antique gold to it,
Yeah.
which maybe isn't coming across in the camera quite so well. But a fabulous antique level, antique colour. Check it out when you can. Lots and lots of you coming through. Zenith in there. Oh, the pink wire with it. Do you know this saving you're about to make on this wire? You can actually buy this strand and have change. This wire should be $19.95, and it's going under £10, so you're at least getting $9.95 savings straight away without even doing anything. Now, would they work together, Deb, or would they work together?
It works with anything. They definitely work together. Yeah, it's brilliant, and it picks up. It sort of pulls out more of the pinks out of the gemstone.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We have 137 chances here. What we're about to do on this is a giveaway. We want you to try out some wire. Maybe you've never been a wire worker before, but you want to give it a little go. This is the time that you make it happen. Make it possible. We're doing everything we can for you to treat yourself. Oh, actually, these are coming up. They would all work together, wouldn't they?
They would.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And would you like some inspiration as to what you could do with the wire? Ooh, so this is using your 0.6mm gauge. It's the one that's worked in the middle, so not the frame and the outside of the... Ah! Sorry. Just trying to unravel a little bit, and it goes... Me and wire don't get on very well. Well, me and wire get on great, just not on the reel. I wanted to get some off for you because I wanted to show you a little plan I had. Will I blunt these scissors if I cut the wire with them?
Yeah.
No. Can I maybe borrow some cutters? Thank you. Oh my gosh, I've got the luxury to try a flush cutter.
I'm going to wait. So I get back.
I love that.
I always leave stuff here.
No, don't. I do that as well. Deb, that was a wonderful moment. Thank you for allowing that to happen.
Pleasure.
I love that. Oh, flush cutters are divine. I just wanted to try and wrap some around here. So we should be at £19, but we're going to do one big price drop. £12 saving. Now it's not allowing me to do it very well because they're not very tightly strung on here. But if you can get, I can't really do it. But can you get an idea of what I'm trying to do with the wire? $100 meters of wire. You shouldn't get that on the mid show because the late show are a little bit naughty. But But can you see how it look across the stones? I know I haven't done it very well, but bear in mind they're on quite a loose strand, so every time I tried to wrap the wire around them, they kept sliding down the strand. But that sort of look, that sort of idea would work gorgeously with this strand. So if you've got this strand and you don't know what to do, I would absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, try investing in this wire as well. Exceptionally popular, lots and lots of you coming through. Zena's in fact I believe Zena managed to get the strand as well, which works great. So we've got for you new callers, Helen, Laura's in there, I've got Jean in here as well, Della, Tink, great to see you, thank you for your advice earlier. Christine, Sue, Margaret, Patricia, I'm still a little bit confused as to how to do the cheek kissing thing. Oh, Suzanne, hi Ali, get your friend to do the kissing first. Suzanne, oh yeah, I'm taking my friend Claire. Oh yeah, that's a good plan. This is Claire. Will I do that first? That's a good plan, Suzanne, I like that. Because I'm going to struggle to work out if they're left-handed or right-handed. I'm going to be staring at them trying to work out what hand they're, if they've got a drink in their hand, trying to work out what hand they've got their drink in.
It doesn't always follow though, does it?
Well, no. Oh, gosh, this is all so confusing. Why do people do this cheek kissing thing? We're not in France. We're not in Spain.
I suppose it breaks the ice, doesn't it, if you just go for it.
Go for it, yeah. And end up embarrassing myself. I don't think everybody's going to be as forgiving as Debbie Bulford. If you've just tuned in, I was trying to say bye to Debbie Bulford, and we both went to give each other a hug and a kiss on the cheek, but we both went for the opposite cheek, so we ended up kissing, and I was eating a biscuit at the time. I was like, sorry. So there's a bit of a harvest crunch in there, and so yeah. So this has happened. This is the second time this has happened to me. Having to do the whole side cheek kiss thing, because I did it before and ended up kissing somebody, and I was like, this isn't bad. I can't. I'm going to a ball on Saturday. I can't do this. Can't have this happen to me. At least Debbie will let it go. So yeah. So at $19.95 to $7.95, you made a £12 saving, which means you could get our 6 o'clock star buy if you fancied. You just got a whopping saving, so you might as well. Just going to unravel that from the stones. So if you managed to get these, and if you didn't, you want to get them to go with the wire, now that you've seen how fabulous and funky they look with the wire, do try and check it out as soon as you can. So coming up at the end of this hour, it's our Funky 5. It's our hairband. For some reason my hairband, I thought, oh no, I read it wrong. I thought it said #6. That's Pyrite. This is coming up for you at the end of this hour. So you get a full band. Now just so you know, it doesn't have to be a hairband. Just putting that out there. So you get one already made, rounded off at the end with pear-shaped shell pearl. I launched them the other week with the couple of months ago actually, with the pastel pinks and the mint. And then today I think you had one on the mid-show. I'm not entirely sure of the colour of that. What colour was it? Can you remember, Tom? Grey, a silvery pearl. We've got a lovely lilac for you. These are brand new in this colour. We've brought you the pinks and the mints before. They were the first ones through. I brought you them. And now it's time to bring you the lilacs. This will be at the end of this hour, about 15 moments time. Not long at all. Now I've got lots to bring you for under £10. Now I can't guarantee that'll be under £10, but it will. What did you say, sorry? 11. Clear quartz. Oh, hello. Having only ever been one price. That price though was under £10. So to go under £10 again is not going to be too bad, is it? That should be allowed because we went under £10 before, but was it a star buy when we took it to under £10? So should we repeat a star buy price without it being a star buy? If you're a new viewer, we do star buys. We tend to do them in our shift at 1/2 and at the end of the hour, just to bring you something extra low in price that we couldn't do if it was a normal opportunity. But we like to try and treat you when we can. So it was on a late show. Oh, sorry, it's never been seen on a late show. Well, if these two together, what do you think?
It's really feminine and pretty, isn't it? The faceting on those is gorgeous as well. And because they're so clear, they're picking up the tone from the pearl. So whatever you put with them is just going to work really nicely. And the colours, you can actually see the colour through the faceted gemstone there, can't you? It's lovely. Pretty. Nice collar.
It works with it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh. Quite, oh gosh, quite glowing in colour. So we should be under £10 for this one at £8.95. So for clear quartz, faceted and completely natural. What's great about these is they have a step facet to them. Oh sorry, did you think I was going to stay at £8.95? No, somebody's seen that price before. I don't want to hang out where not people normally hang out. I want to do something naughty, something different. I want to drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Great to hear from you, Danielle. Jessica, hiya. You said JM Studio, I love the late show's naughtiness. Yay! I'm really pleased. You said show's naughtiness. Oh, sorry. Ali, superbly cheeky prices and superbly wonderful products. Yay! Well, you've got a lot to do. A lot of thanks for our producer Danny, who's created that for us tonight. He's chosen everything for you. Well, mostly. I did have a hand on choosing one star buy, which was this one. I did help. I didn't say I chose it all by myself. I said I helped. I'm not allowed to choose anymore. I got an email one day saying, Ali, you're not allowed to help choose star buys anymore. Yeah, I do remember that. And I went, okay. Which lasted, yes, about 2 days. That is correct. £6.95 now have been drafted in to help choose the star buys in a nondescript what? At £6.95, I didn't realise I had a new part to my job, a new string to my bow. I'm gonna put it on my CV, along with not knowing how to kiss and playing a trombone. But I'm not even trying to kiss, that's the problem. I'm not even trying to, ending up kissing people. Although it's only happened twice. £6.95. Sue in Yorkshire, have you ever had that problem? Have you ever had that problem, Deb?
Sometimes.
You do? It's not just me that finds it really awkward.
No. Most of the time it's okay. It's probably people like you who don't know which way to go first.
What? You're blaming me for your awkward moments. How did I get landed with that?
I reckon.
People like you. Well, there we go. Thanks. There's a quote from Deb Rudge for the day. People like you. Ruining it for everybody else. Double Trouble Carnelian Hearts. These are lovely, and there's some tiger's eye that would go so well with these. You can get them all together if you fancied. Do keep texting in your advice and messaging us in on JewelleryMaker.com. Let me show you these together. So this tiger's eye is coming up maybe before the end of the hour. These two I'm definitely going to do for you. Double Trouble means I'm giving you two, in this particular case, of the same opportunity, and we're going to a price point that would get us into trouble. Really self-explanatory. You get double of one strand, and it's a price point where we would get in trouble. But everybody's at training tonight who matters price point wise for us to get in trouble. So, well, you're not going to be able to get me in trouble, Dan, are you? That's what I meant. The matter when it comes to what prices we've done, you're not going to care, are you? You're not going to get me in trouble if we go to £9.95 in this, or if I go to £10.95. I love this. I'm off to the editing department anyway, so I don't mind. All right then, rub it in, Dan. Leaving us. It's all right, we'll be fine. See those biscuits, Deb? I think we should hide them, Dan.
Hide them.
He can't move right now. He's stuck on the camera. Coral, do you fancy a biscuit? There's a pack over there. I think you should take them. Yeah, make him do as much work as possible on this, Tom. Oh, I might try them on. 14mm in size. Now, for the two of them, we should be at £11.90. So, gosh, we would be allowed to take them to £5.95 each. but I'm not allowed anything on here strand-wise for a strand of gemstones under $6.95. That's because I did quite a lot for less than $6.95 a while ago, and now it's been banned for the whole company. So if that's the lowest I'm allowed to go, obviously I'm going to go there. I'm just going to give you 2 of them. This is a gem scoop which is coming up around 8:30, and we'll be able to do this with some findings for you. You're going to love it. Colours would work great together. All those autumnal hues. And these on their own. How many have you got here? 2 strands at 230 carats. That's 460 carats for the 2 of them. Should give them a wee count, work out how many hearts you're going to have. 2 hearts being at just one time. What do you think, Deb Rudge, of hearts? Do you like heart strands? Oh,
I do. You know what they'd work really nicely with is those the new quartzite.
the rounds.
No,
these ones.
No, the like pinkish quartzite that went to.
Oh, the fan.
Yeah,
shape.
the fans. Because of the shape again. But the
Shapes
tone
and the
works
hearts
really
together.
nicely.
Oh, they do look gorgeous, don't they?
Dramatic.
Oh, what I love about these two strands actually, now that you've said that, Deb, it's making me pick them out. Look at the markings on them. That one's stripy.
Yeah.
Makes me think of pyjamas. But then that one's stripy in the opposite direction. And this one, it's got its own cute wee quirkiness going on. It's got like a slice of the cake's been taken out. These are delicious. I was going to count them, wasn't I? Lots of you on the web. Don't mean to rush you, but you need to check these out. These are going to sell out. How many have I got left? Let's do a wee count. I'm going to count one strand. I'm presuming they're going to be roughly the same, if not the same. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh my gosh, I love this. Has got the most markings I think I've ever seen. I love them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, roughly 28 on a strand, so 40, 56 for you. 56 hearts. Many of our designers know these as gemstone earring strands. So that could be quite a lot of pairs of earrings with 56, couldn't it?
Yep.
25, 20 what? 7, 8 pairs of earrings? What do you think of these?
They'd work really well on the bead loom as well, because you could tessellate the shapes so they'd sit together really snugly.
Oh, I like snuggle
Make
shapes.
a nice bracelet.
Oh, we want some tessellating. We want some snuggle shapes.
Snuggly shapes.
It's the season to be snuggly.
It is.
Isn't it?
It is.
I was all snuggled up with my soup earlier today and my rug, studying for our test tomorrow. Yeah, I need it. I need the wish me good luck. Yeah, I need it.
You'll be
I'm
fine.
scared. I won't
You'll
be fine. I'm okay at saying things. It's just writing them down on paper. I'm all right explaining something in my head. When I have to sit and I've got like a certain amount of time to write a perfect descript answer, I can't do it. I'm rubbish. I do. I just can't write down what I mean. 10 spaces and then I end up contradicting what I've written. So it's neither right nor wrong. It's just a bit awkward. Check these out: Midlothian, Kent, Hampshire, Greater London. Oh gosh, you need to check those out. They're going to sell out. Well done, you. Where would I like to go? I want to do these because I can't believe these are going to go under £10. Lemon quartz, and they would work great with the hearts, I think, and some of the other stones that we've had earlier.
They would. Oh,
would that work, do you think?
That's pretty. They'd work really nicely with the bronzite.
Oh, let's get the bronzite in.
And they'd also work as droppers from the agate. On the other. Yeah. No, this way. Yeah. Where your finger is now. That one.
Ah.
So like a tassel hanging off the bottom of those.
Oh, that would be gorgeous. Yeah, if they were sort of up and down the way.
Yeah, yeah.
These are epic.
Lovely.
Everybody wants these. These are coming up for you around 7:30. The Cappuccino Agate.
That's it, cappuccino. I couldn't remember the. I was going to say leopard because they remind me of the like animal
leopard
print.
prints. Yeah, they are very reminiscent to your prints, aren't they?
Yeah.
Maybe with some blue topaz.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Or do you think of it with some bronzite, some pyrite?
Yeah.
Would that work?
That works really well because the facets
That's the one.
facets on that strand, where the light's bouncing around, it's almost got a yellow tone to it.
Yeah,
So
quite a rich
it's
golden
yeah.
yellow, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's working brilliantly.
It does. It's almost like the lemon quartz sort of enhances that.
Yeah.
Mmm. So for just, well, we don't have a price point on this one yet. $8.95. Quite a lot on this strand. Quite a fair few on there, aren't there? They're very clean for your lemon quartz, clarity-wise. If you're wondering what do I mean by clarity, if you've never heard that phrase before, you've never heard it in the sort of gemstone industry term, it's the lack or amount of inclusions within a gemstone. $6.95 for a gem that's very inclusion-free. So therefore, clarity-wise, it's great because you hardly have any inclusions. I think I've seen 2 to the eye, 2 or 3 on a full strand. That's not many at all, is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So 2 or 3 out of 20. Gosh, that's not even 20%. That's not even 50%. That's amazing. To have 1 or 2 with them an inclusion. That's brilliant. Quartz is a heavily included gem as well. Oh,
And
yes.
they're quite sizable drops as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know.
Can I try them on? Is that allowed? Sorry, I fancy them. Fancy them on. These would work with my champagne dress.
They would.
A message from Tracy and stuff like, hiya Tracy, I have these, they're beautiful. From Tracy with 3 kisses. Oh Tracy, thank you for taking the time to drop us a wee message. I wholeheartedly agree with you there. They are really, really pretty. I don't know what cheek those kisses would be back on if I was to give 3 kisses back. They're like, Ali, which cheek would you go for to give those 3 kisses? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's just such hard work. Coral, what would you do? You don't know. You'd wait to see where they go.
Or just walk like that so they know.
Just walk like that so they know that I'm offering that face. That side of my face. Right, I'm gonna have a star by and then debate about it. I think we should have a star by. You want a star by? Let's get on, it's star by time. Let's get on, it's star by time. I don't know what that dance was. Can we just do the star by?
Edit it out.
This is an awesome moment. I remember when we brought these to you not so long ago. Sorry if you just tuned in. I'm Ali. It's great to meet you. Lovely to see you, regular viewers. I have something that you are going to love. I brought you the pink version, the light pink version not so long ago, and the lovely mint version, and they were really, really popular of what I'm going to do for you now. Now, this is launching today. Nobody's seen this colour before. It's the lovely soft lilac. It is divine. It is dreamy. In fact, it's the colour of my prom dress when I went to prom. Yeah. Love it. Love, love, love it. This, unlike my prom dress, is timeless. Prom dress I can't fit in anymore. But the pearls, or shell pearls should I say, doesn't matter what age you are, you will still be able to wear these, still be able to pass them down the family and generations. You're getting yourself light purple. I would call that lilac, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
8mm rounds for your shell pearl plus a hairband. Now, would you say this was made with memory wire? What would you guess? Or do you know?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm glad you know.
I've pulled mine apart that I was playing with earlier.
Did you know?
I did, yeah. And it's a really heavy duty copper wire, but it's got a lot of spring to it, so it's obviously work hardened.
So you can pull it apart?
Yeah.
Should you desire to?
If you want to, yeah.
And make a necklace just like you have. That I love. How gorgeous is that? And to be fair, a green heart, I don't know if I've ever even seen a green heart before, and I love it. I love that.
I like lilacs and greens, and because it's the chartreuse, so it's a nice soft green, it works with the softness of the lilac.
Most definitely, and chartreuse is in at the moment. Our sister channel just launched a brand new gem called Chartreuse Sanadine. Very nice. Pretty. I know. It's everybody used to think it was an orthoclase or a potassium feldspar, but it turns out it's a gem in its own right. It's only just been discovered as a gem in its own right by an X-ray technique. And that is it's a chartreuse in colour. It's gorgeous, and everybody wants it right now. It's hot off the press. So to get some sort of chartreuse look, that is just perfect. Chartreuse and lilacs I've not seen before, and I love it. And there's a bracelet. Did we see the bracelet? The bracelet to match is gorgeous. I don't know how she managed to make so much.
Well, I didn't have to rethread my pearls for the neckline piece. Because they're on the wire, and I just took the pear drop off.
How did you take it off?
I twisted it and twisted it, and it came off. But it was hard work. And then I took one of the other pearls off also, and then just bent the wire back to hold everything in place, and then wire wrapped the heart on.
I love that together.
So the two bits that I took off, the two shell pearl that I took off, then went to make the dropper on the heart.
Oh yeah, so they've been incorporated, and then you'll still have some left from the strand of shell. Then I imagine from the bracelet.
I've got enough probably to make another bracelet.
What gauge wire did you use?
It's 0.4.
Could 0.6 work to do it or not really? I'm just thinking you had that strand of 0.6 in the pink.
It could.
Obviously that looks nothing like the gorgeous heart that Deb's done, but as an idea, is that how it starts?
That's how it starts, yeah.
So if you wanted to do a pink version, seems as you've just got pink wire, lots of you have chartreuse wire, so you don't need to get it. But if you're a new viewer and you're thinking, oh right, I want to make that, I want to do that, if you had the pink, you could try that with it. I love that. I really, really do. I think it's such a contemporary take on your pearls. And the heart as well.
It's really easy to wear as well. You just loop it on. So, you know, you've got
Can I put it on? Tom will go mad because it'll probably hit my microphone, but I really want to try it on.
It probably will.
Can I hold it? So as a hairband, or if you want to turn it into a...
Yeah, it's going to hang right where your microphone is, but...
Can I slightly avoid it? I want this in my life. I love this. How gorgeous is that?
So it just sits...
Completely different take. Now, I know a lot of people might be looking at this thinking bridal, thinking bridal party, thinking flower girls.
Yep.
For a hairband and a strand, how essential is that to your finishing off of the bridal party?
Well, it means half your work's already done. If you just keep it as a simple hairband, then that's all ready to go, isn't it? Or what you can do is add some wire and just wire wrap and do like a tiara twist with some contrast in pearls or sort of little beads, seed beads coming off it, and incorporate the same beads then in a neckline piece and a bracelet also with the extra strand. So stretch it a little bit, but it's brilliant because, you know, a huge part of the work's done for you there.
Absolutely. Quite a lot of people have already decided they want that work already done. Eileen's in there, Janet, Anne, great to see you. Lizvinda, I hope I said that right. I don't think I had. I said it far too fast. Zena Aisling, you're in there as well. $7.95 for one strand. But to get the hairband, whether you choose to use it as a hairband, whether you want to attach a veil to it and have it as a tiara. You could do whatever you want. You could, as you mentioned, tiara twist on it. You could do anything you fancy. It could be your base for your tiara. It could be a base for a hairpiece. It could be an easy hairband that you could let your daughter wear to school every day. It could be anything you want. It's $7.95. If you think about the hairband and the strand, if you split that between two, it's £4 each. Now we all know you pay more than £4 for a plasticky hairband. You can, can't you? So that sort of price point. I used to work in a department store in Knightsbridge in London, and they had a fine, and it begins with an H, and it's got lots of levels. Anyway, when I was in there, I worked in a place, a part of it called the Apothecary. Very fancy, and it was lovely. And there was one particular stand that had hair pieces, hair fascinators, hair clasps, hair combs. You were looking at £50 for one hair comb. Nothing on it, just a hair comb. Just by the brand. I didn't know the brand, hadn't heard of the brand, but just because of it was a whatever hair comb or whatever hairpin, Kirby grip with like a little and they weren't genuine gems, just little plastic sparkly bits on them. And they were nice enough, but I couldn't in my right mind think why is that hairband £149? A hairband. No genuine gems on it, just a hairband. Nice, great, looked pretty. But not £150 for a hairband. That to me was crazy. $7.95, you've got yourself a band and you've got yourself a strand of pearl, shell pearl. So shell pearl is reconstituted shell into the look of a pearl. So it's genuine shell, so it's a genuine gem. I couldn't offer you genuine pearls at this price for two, for a hairband and a strand, but you've got the choice. Do you want to see it? Coral, do you fancy modelling it? Just in a different hair colour, because I'm quite blonde. But see how it look on. Oh, that's so pretty! Oh, that's really pretty. Oh, I love that, Coral. Doesn't she look pretty? Yay! We love this. We love this very much.
Like a bridesmaid, isn't it?
Oh, you'd be a very good bridesmaid. I'll give this to you.
Thank you.
Well, we finished this hour.
Casually walk away with it.
She's off to be bridesmaid. Lots and lots coming up. Last chance saloon. Second chance saloon. Lots and lots coming up on the other side of the break. Myself and Deb will be back with you. Don't go anywhere. And so will the rest of the team, actually, after we have Biscuit Ratio.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hiya! If you just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's great to see you. Sorry, I just choked on a biscuit stroke water all at the same time. It all went a bit wrong. Now I'm crying. You ever had that where you choke and you start crying randomly? Yeah. Right. You've just tuned in. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Ali. I've got Deb Rudge with me as my guest designer. She's wonderful. Woohoo!
Hello.
They're all clapping. Well, they're actually not clapping. They're banging the table in there. I'm like, that's quite loud. There's a lot of appreciation for Deb Rudge here in the studio and the fact that she has biscuits, although we did get them off Debbie Balford.
Yeah.
This is after the snow.
Although she had the last custard creams.
She did have the last of the custard creams.
I'm so sorry, Dan.
Don't be sorry, Deb.
No.
I didn't know.
Too late. Cool.
It's too late. It's too late, Deb. No, nobody does like a sulking cameraman, right? That is correct, Director Tom.
It's true.
We do want to hear from you tonight. Earlier I was having a slight issue with how do you kiss someone on the side of the cheek. Still haven't really worked out. Apparently you're supposed to kiss the left cheek of the person you're kissing, or go to the left. Depending on what, I'm still can't. Go to the left, their right cheek. I still can't do it. I ended up doing it face on to people, so I ended up kissing random strangers, which was all right earlier because it was Debbie Balford and she just laughed. But I'm going to a party on Saturday and I'm slightly concerned that that will happen more. So we're trying to work out, what are your etiquette issues? Is there anything you're thinking, oh gosh, how high do my heels have to be? Or what am I supposed to wear my hair up or down? Or, no, this was producer Danny came up with this. He's like, what are the other etiquette? This was what Danny said to me. Have you been to the in-laws and not sure what to wear? What did you wear when you met your boyfriend's parents? Dan wore a slinky dress, apparently. Have you ever had any mishaps that you're thinking, oh gosh, I can't believe that. I can't believe I did that. I once drove to Scotland thinking, because it was like 8 o'clock at night. Oh no, it was late. It was after I finished a night shift. It was about 3 in the morning. Drove to Scotland. I thought, I can put my onesie on, it'll be fine. I will not see anybody. Oh. Didn't I have to stop for the toilet? And wasn't there a whole massive party of people in there? Me and my bright luminous pink onesie with a rabbit. I was like, hiya. It was not good. Yeah, it was, and they were like, can we get a picture of the rabbit? I was like, yeah. So yeah, so have you ever had anything that you've put something on, or you've worn something you thought, oh, I'll never have to talk to anybody, it'll be totally fine, I'll not bump into anybody, and then you've thought, oh gosh, what have I done? Have you had any moments where you think, oh, what was I thinking?
Nearly every day something happens.
Really? Give us something, I want to know. Make me feel better about kissing Debbie Balford today.
She didn't mind. It wasn't that bad. Really.
Oh dear. Well, do drop us a message if you think of one.
I'll think of something.
Okay, and then let us know. Alrighty. Sorry, we're both eating biscuits. That's what Jewellery Maker's all about. Couldn't get away with any of this on Gem's TV. Right. That's our sister channel, by the way. 20 moments time, I'll be bringing you the Pyrite duo. And then a Blue Topaz brand new duo. One strand is brand new and the other one is the same strand, so you're getting 2 new strands. Looking forward to these. We're going to do something really naughty on these, really gorgeous on these. And that's your Topaz perfect for November's birthstone Cappuccino Agate. I'm loving these, loving these. Everybody wanted to present these today. So not only did I get to present these, I got biscuits and I got to kiss Debbie Balford. It's awesome. Good day all round. Yeah, can't go wrong. Right, lots and lots coming up your way. Oh, am I allowed to choose? No. Okay. All right. These are these are fabulous. The last of a very popular treat. It's only been seen once before. Second Chance Saloon. Oh, sorry, I'm not saying it's only been seen once before. Oh, but it has. All right. Well, I am saying it now then. Normally, the last chance saloon or second chance saloons means it might have been seen before, but we're trying to bring you the last of stock. Not necessarily that it's only been seen once, but this was only seen once with Carol and it flew out the door. There are only a limited amount, a handful left. And when I say a handful, I actually genuinely mean a handful. There's not hundreds. 1 metre of sterling silver chain. It's rainbow moonstone. Can you see that blue shimmering? Shimmering. 3 by 2 millimetre. We're going to honour the launch price where over 100 were allocated. It's completely natural rainbow moonstone. Solid sterling silver wrap loops for £19.95. You're getting the final 4654. On the phone lines, you can join me at 0800 644 655. Oh, look at that. Can you see the rainbows coming through there? The shimmer. Oh, it's that natural sort of billowing moon glow that you get. It's really, really pretty and completely natural and genuine, and it's all the attributes that you look for in a rainbow moonstone from the Feldspar family. It's June's birthstone, so maybe you know somebody with a birthday in June, but you might be getting them a Christmas gift. Doesn't necessarily have to be giving them their birthstone on that month. You could give it to them for a different gift for later on. It means you've been thoughtful. I like thinking. I like thoughtful presents.
Yes.
Makes a big difference. So on the phone lines on the web, I've got 6 people on the web. I've got 1 left, not to mention those of you on the phone lines. Tina, Jennifer, Stuart, or Ted. It says Ted in brackets, I don't know which. Patricia, great to see you in Oxfordshire. Bedfordshire, great in London. New Mexico, Sheila, well done to you. Well, it might be 2 different people. Maybe 2 different people having the same account. Joining together.
What's Stuart Ted?
Laxmi. Yep.
Ted's his nickname.
How did you know that though?
Because I watched the morning show.
Oh. I missed the morning show.
Yeah.
I was at tennis today, getting blown away, trying to play tennis. I was a champion at tennis.
In this weather?
Today, yeah. And then it's a game called Champions. So what you do is one person stands up at the end of the court and then the other person serves, and whoever hits out first then then loses. And if you lose, you go down to the other end and then you're not the champion anymore. But if you win, you get to stay the champion until someone beats you. I got beaten on the first go, but I started as the champion, so it was fine. I was technically a champion without having to do anything. I get to choose. You think you know what I'm going to do? Right, I've chosen. What do you think I've chosen? I'm going to close my eyes. Deb, what they've put behind me is what my producer and director think I'm going to choose. I'm allowed free rein. Is it what I've got?
It is.
Is it? You're getting really good at this, Dad.
Oh.
Every night we try this game, yeah. Wow.
Brilliant.
I hadn't even once picked this strand up, actually. I hadn't even noticed it. That's amazing. 30 carats of natural beauty. Actually, these have been slightly heated. Genuine aquamarines. These are divine. Oh, I want this strand. This is the highest calibre of aquamarine. Definitely. This is your gems of distinction without a shadow of a doubt. They graduate from 2 by 1 mil to those whoppers of 5 by 3 mil on a 20 centimetre strand. 19th wedding anniversary gemstone. Maybe you know somebody who's reached their 19th wedding anniversary. You deserve a congratulations for that, don't you? Definitely.
Sure.
A gemstone that's March's birthstone. Obviously, I'm well, not obviously, regular viewers, sorry, you know this if you're a new viewer. My birthday's in March, so I'm a little bit biased. I absolutely adore aquamarine. So it is. What date's yours again?
15th.
15th. My memory serves me correct. Director Tom, when's yours? I want to say the 9th, but I also want to... Oh, is it the 9th? Oh, yay! His wife is the 29th, Leanne's is the 29th, and mine is the 6th. I had to think about that.
My sister's the 29th as well.
Is she? Is your sister, Diane, is your sister, sorry, Tom's wife?
No.
No, okay.
Not unless she's living a double life.
Well. What side does she kiss on? Might just leave that there. So, Sonny, Deb Rudge's sister.
Yeah, I don't know.
And Leanne.
I'll ask her.
Tom's wife. Real wife. 30 carats of beauty. This, I can't even bring myself to think of a. It's ineffable. I can't think of a word that would do this justice. It's got everything.
Divine.
Divine. The brilliance is there. It's remarkable. I love it. Have I mentioned that I love it? Can I have this, please? I don't. Ouch. Sorry. Now and again, they have a little bit of wire sticking out, so do be careful. It's just by the tassel. It just stuck into my finger. I want to put it on its own with a clasp around my neck. That's what I want to do. I don't want to do anything to it. And if I did even slightly do something to it, it would be putting it with pearls.
Pearls. Yep. Every time.
Oh my gosh, they're just gorgeous. Luster, brilliance, saturation. Oh my, yes, just yes. Yes. Can I put this on? Ah. I am in heaven. I feel like I'm one of the most luxurious jewelers in the world. Do you know what I feel like? I should have gloves on.
Ooh.
You are going to feel like $1 million. You might, and don't worry if you just look at this for a couple of months and not do anything with it. I would understand why. Oh my goodness. This is something I expect to see in the fine jewellery hall in Knightsbridge. Sort of boutique style. Maybe you would expect our resident designer Linda to work with something like this. This is our very, very high-end, exquisite quality. This isn't your average aquamarine. Gosh, look at the glow. Oh, I am head over heels in love. And bear in mind, as a connoisseur of aquamarine in particular, purely because it's my birthstone and I've been looking at it since I was a little girl, before I even knew that I was going to be working with genuine gemstones sort of 9 years ago when that started. This gem has always had a massive place in my heart, but when you look at it, this isn't a high street gemstone. The look that you're seeing here is on your finest designer catwalks. This is just, oh. Have you seen price points for aquamarine? I'm talking about 4, 5 figures for high-end aquamarine and diamonds. This is what this should be. It should be set with either diamonds or pearls. In love. Quality wise, we have every quality for you. Well, I say every quality. We've got great top quality for you that are like these, but there's only one other strand I think on the website like it. Everything else is more something for everybody. We can do price points for everybody on this gemstone. It depends what you're after. Do you want a strand that everybody can get? Do you want something that is a mesmerizing, divine work of art in its faceting and its quality? Something that you would have as a family heirloom and passed down the generations. This for me is a family heirloom. This isn't something that, or this is something you make as a bespoke design for somebody. This is something really, really special. So we've got price points, as I mentioned, for everybody. You can buy aquamarine of any price point with us, and we've got something for everybody. We managed to bring you some Beryl earlier, under £10 tonight, didn't we? That includes some aquamarine. That was in our first hour. But if you want to get the top quality I can offer you in aquamarine, you're looking at it right here. Divine and dreamy. I'm absolutely ready for this price. Closest strand to this quality on our website is $49.95. We've had a wee look for you. So, depends what you're after. As I say, this for me is a wonderful treat. This is the look of the gem that you would have as an engagement. So many people have aquamarine as an engagement gem, and this is the quality that I would expect.
Yeah. It's so clear and sparkly. It's the colour, beautiful.
I understand looking at it compared to a strand next to it of $9.95 or $14.95, it looks considered. But if you were to put this on a sister channel next to a piece of jewellery, I appreciate that that would be a finished piece of jewellery. You're not going to find anything like this in jewellery for £40. Nothing at all. Something like this on a sister channel we would have with a gold clasp, and it would be £149. And that's not a joke. That's having presented that show for near on, well, 8 years, 8.5 years. So straight away, what you've got here, really, really special. But I appreciate you might not set £40 aside for your genuine aquamarine every day, so completely up to you, whatever you fancy. But at $39.95, loving your work. Yes. Oh, I can't stop looking at it. I want to keep it. I want to have it in my life. I want to wear it all day, every day. Don't you just? Isn't that stunning? Yeah or yes? Well done to those of you who've gotten, sorry, I haven't even congratulated. Forgive me, I'm just mesmerised. Congratulations on the phone lines and the web. I hope you've managed to get that, but those, I really want to get those. Really, really want to get those. I'd love to join you there. Well done. Well done indeed. Oh, clasps. Well, these are fancy. Oh. Quite a lot in here. I've got an S clasp for you. 300 were allocated last time this was on air. We've got the last 21. So you've got your jump ring of a 6mm, as well as your S clasp with your rope style idea, nautical look. 20 by 10mm. 15 of them. Now you don't have to use them as clasps, you could use them as fancy features. The jump rings you could take off and use. You get 2 jump rings per clasp, so that's 30 jump rings in total. They are 6mm and they are, ooh, oh, they're saw cut and they're open. Yeah, they're gorgeous. They're saw cut and they're fantastic. Oh, I like these jump rings. 22 grams of copper you have here in 15 clasps. So it's over a gram per clasp, way over a gram. Average pendant isn't even a gram.
Well, I'd use them as pendants.
Would you?
Probably, yeah. Or on earrings and just put one big, you know, the purple sparklies that we had earlier?
Yes, the big star by, they were lush.
Yeah, I'd pop one of those on the bottom.
That's a good call. They're very, very sturdy, these S clasps. Really sturdy. You can still, of course, move them to get the jump rings on and off if you want to use them as a clasp, obviously. Quantity-wise, there are 16 possible orders of quantity broken. It's jumping up and down, forgive me. There are only a limited amount available. Lisa and Sunny's gone for 2. It's probably confusing it. It's easily done. Don't feel bad though. It confuses itself easily. Rita, Dawn, well done to you. Greater London, great to have you. Mary's in the West Midlands, Cornwall, Cardiff, Merseyside, Essex. Do try and check it out when you can. Out in Stirlingshire, out in Glamorgan, out in the West Midlands. We're in the West Midlands, yay! Everyone says hiya. Danny says he's from the West Midlands, but he's not really. Are you? No, you're not. Where are you from? Are you? Oh, he is from the West Midlands. I don't know. I just thought you'd said that for fun. I just thought you were having fun. Marilyn's in Nottinghamshire. Director Tom is from Nottinghamshire. He actually is, I know that. Monica, well done to you. $6.95 for 15 of them. Absolutely, why? Oh no! At £6.95. The next opportunity I'm about to bring to you, I brought straight after Superstar Buy one day, and normally we have a Superstar Buy at the end of the show, and that's the end of the show, but the Superstar Buy sold out so quickly, and we managed to squeeze it in, but we didn't get much time, unfortunately, for it. So we're getting to do it again today, which I'm really pleased about, because this is gorgeous. Dendritic opal, which means it has dendritic inclusions within the stone, which are almost sort of branch-like, leaf-like. inclusions, which are fabulous. It's supposed to look like, if you picture a Japanese artwork, sort of ink painting, a water painting, and the colours sort of running, that's what you expect or hope for in a dendritic opal. You want to see a little picture with each and every single one individually. I do love dendritic opal. The final 23 though, so even though we didn't have much time to offer to you, it was exceptionally popular. Oh, I love dendritic opal.
I love it as well.
Do you?
Yeah, and I really like those smooth rondelles. Shows it off perfectly, doesn't it?
Oh, it really does. And you can have them sideways as well. You don't necessarily have to have them in that direction.
Yeah.
You could turn them on their side, couldn't they? You can get more of the design. I know I'm saying design, it's a natural gemstone that looks like this, but each one is supposed to have its own little picture going on. And they absolutely do. It's one of the best dendritic opals we've offered actually, because sometimes they can be quite yellow, quite brown. What I always look for is the sort of pure whites with the black, but it's a blue, it makes it look almost like a grey blue.
Mm. They're really quite soft looking.
Inviting.
And, yeah.
Say again? No. Dendritic opal. It's not agate, it's dendritic opal. You do get dendritic agate, this is dendritic opal. I'm talking to my producer Dan, sorry if you've just tuned in. I'm a little bit concerned at what he's up to. I love it. He's like, who are you talking to? Talking to you. Would you put... Ooh. Maybe an idea.
Bronzite, definitely.
I want to put sapphires with it.
Ooh, that's a bit luxurious. Actually, the tone of the aquamarine that you've just done would work really nicely with those. $11.95. I have 15 of these. Try and get them before they go. Join Nicola on the phone lines. It's gone for 2 and stuff like Nicola. A beautiful choice. They would be divine with the aquamarine, as Deb has suggested. Alison in Berkshire, you've got yours. Hazel, Mary, Rita, Rosie, and New Collars in Essex. Well done to you. Molly's in Belfast. Great to have you. There are 14 of these available. You can call me however you wish, whichever is most convenient for you. Try and get a hold of these as soon as you can. I'm trying to see if I've got any dark blue jet. I want to put them with the sort of dark indicolite like blue. Indicolite, kyanite, blue sapphire, classic sapphire. The black agate that you've got later, the black would work. Keep it just the monochrome, really dramatic.
Or maybe you've got the black spinel rondelles that we had the other night.
Oh yeah.
We had some black onyx rondelles the other night. Last night we had some really pretty black spinels. Maybe you've got, I don't know I'm saying black, but it would pick out the dendritic inclusions. And look at that. They're so unusual, they're so mesmerising. If you type in sort of Japanese water paintings on your internet, and you have a look at a few of them, then you'll see what I mean about that.
Yeah.
That artwork. They're so reminiscent too. Love dendritic opal. Lovely to hear from you. And thank you for joining us. Thank you for messaging in the studio. Thank you for texting us. If you do drop us a wee text, try and keep it to one text message. Sorry if I haven't said that earlier today. Forgive me. I usually say it, but I don't know if I said it today. We only get the first half of the text. We don't get to see the second half, unfortunately. We don't get to see the rest of the story. Only because I know a couple of people will be messaging in stories. I hope you're thinking of your story, Deb Rudge. I'll tell you all about that on the other side. In fact, no, it's star buy time, Pyrite time, right about now. I just got told to move my cup. You did say please. Oh, 800 644 655. Join me on the phone lines or join me on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. As soon as you see something you're after. I have 88 in stock. I have a funny feeling they're not going to be there for long. Thinking of the festive period. And then, hold on. Wait a minute. Deb Rudge has started and she's only gone and done it. She's made a fabulous necklace. Oh, wow. Do you want to see what Deb Rudge has made with this?
I loved these.
Did you? Mm-hmm. Did you enjoy working with it? Are they easy to work with?
Yeah.
Good first strands maybe for somebody who's starting.
They are.
Jewellery
What's
making.
really nice is the contrast in shapes and the sizes, and the fact that you've got smooth gemstones and faceted gemstones, and then you've got, I mean, stars. I just love the stars. Yeah, these were perfect strands for me. I loved them.
Love, love, love from Debbie Rudge. Well, you've still got quite a lot left. Is that you tying knots on the end of them?
Yeah, so they don't all come off. I've got.
Gosh, you've almost got the whole star strand.
And I've got quite a few of the small faceted ones as well. So I can carry on.
I can carry on. Isn't that a film? Carry on.
Carry on, yeah.
You get 120 carats of stars. They're 10mm for the stars, 6mm for the pyrite faceted rounds, the one in the middle. So they're your stars. They're your faceted rounds. You can see that they have cuts what's known as a facet on the gem, which is allowing you to get the light to reflect off of a lot more than it would just if it was a plain, which is what you have next to it. There's 130 carats of these. These are plain. Nothing plain about them, but they've not been faceted. So it's just a finish and a polish. And these are 10mm and 400 carats for that strand. So in total, you've got 400, 500, 650 carats of genuine pyrite. It's a lot of pyrite, isn't it? A lot of pyrite. What do you think? What would you hope for? For 3 strands? I mean, that one on its own, the stars, would you look for, although it's pyrite, would you look for, I would look for $9.95 for that strand on its own.
Yeah.
Faceted rounds, I mean, we might be able to do them, say $7.95, and then $8.95 for the rounds.
Sounds
so either
fair.
way, we're just shy of £30 for the 3. What would you say? Not sure what Dan's saying. He's whispering. He's corpsed in the gallery with Director Tom. He's laughing. Well, it sounds like you've got, I can't tell. Oh, chink. Have a look at these.
Oops. That's just what I'm doing, putting the those gorgeous agates with some pyrite now.
They're
That's
back
exactly what
together.
Yeah,
the
they
tassels.
are. Yeah.
Oh, can you see above Deb Rudge at the minute? Can you see what she's working on? That's so uncanny.
With some silver chain. So I'm going to start on that now.
So you could be copying Deb Rudge there. You wouldn't mind, Deb, would you?
Nope, feel free.
Feel free.
It's too perfect not to.
Love it, Deb. We're going straight to it. Let's get to it. Straight down to it. We're going to start by price straight away. No hesitating. Ooh, $14.80, $11.80. That just jumped. Ow. Dan's going crazy. He bumped the button. What happened there? He's having a fit. For some reason, I don't know how, I think he's like, I've just slipped and knocked it even lower.
Oh.
Did you just do random crash on that? That's hilarious. This used to happen on a sister channel. Yeah, on a sister channel. Gems TV, the producer, has a button that they click and it'll go to a random crash. It'll just take whatever it wants off of it. Yeah.
It's dangerous.
Exactly, and that's why Dan's almost banging his head off the table. He's like, I can't believe it, I can't believe it.
Wow.
Ideally, we were going to go to 14 odd pounds. 14.85 is what Dan was going to go for. He thought that was a great price, which would be. 11.95 is the random crash. That's hilarious. Don't take it out on the table. It was the floor. I couldn't really see. I just saw your head going forward and back, and I could hear a lot of stamping, so I had to take my earpiece out for a minute because it was really loud. Sheila, well done to you. Rita, Julie's gone for 3. Anonymous in London, you've gone for 3. Sheila's in there in Washington. Alison in Norfolk. Janet in Pembrokeshire. Patricia in Greater London. Well done to you. I've got Cambridgeshire, Yorkshire, Worcestershire in there as well. In County Clare, Maria, thank you for showing an interest. So I'll just hold them out so you can see just how much you're getting, because you're getting over 30 centimetres on each one, absolutely. Gosh, you can see that easily. Longest strand seems to be just the faceted rounds. The shortest one seems to be the only just by like millimeters. It's the big rounds. They're being allocated very quickly. I hope you get yours. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but I find it quite funny. That's 30 centimeters to here, plus a further, where's the end of it? A further 10 roughly, if I lift my head up, my finger. So that's a further 10 from the end. So it's roughly 40 centimeters for the shortest of the 3 strands. So that's, on average, 160 carats of genuine pyrite, which producer Dan is not happy about. And he's like, I need to do another star buy to make up the money we've just lost. I need to rectify this. You can't just throw in and what's another star buy then? So if we do another star buy now, it'll look like the pyrite never happened. That's hilarious. I love it. He's like, yep, brilliant. Changing. Star buy intro again. But what is it though? It's the star buy again. $6.30 star buy. At 6.40. It's a bit late. We haven't just done a previous star buy of pyrite. I love it. I've got to cover up my tracks. This is hilarious. No, it's your star buy. You know, this is the one we've been looking at for like 4 hours. Oh, we've only been here for 2.5. Okay, 2 hours, an hour and a half. How long have we been here? An hour 40. Is that all? Oh. 6 mil, 9 mil, and 12 mil. 3 different sizes. Winter Fire. Ooh, you've got carnelian in here. The carnelian are your 12 mil. The biggest strand is your carnelian. And the 2 strands on the other side are orange quartz. 255 carats of your plain rounds of 9 mil, which are these ones. 35 centimetre strand. 90 carats of orange dyed quartz, which are 6 mil round, 35 centimetre strand again, and then your 12 mil carnelian plain rounds of 350 carats. So the biggest carat weight is coming from your carnelian, one of the harder gemstones to get out of carnelian and quartz, because these aren't as easy to get your carnelians. They're a little bit harder, especially to get that colour. With bronzite that's coming up later, that will work really well. Maybe those lovely orange carved flowers we had earlier. With this bright orange. Are we doing this, by the way, this bundle? Because I keep showing it, so I'm not going to show it for... I think it was meant to be in the first hour, so I don't want to show it in case we're not doing it. The 5. This one. Won't do it today. All right. I didn't want to keep showing them to you in case we're not doing it. We're going to be honest, it was going to be that or the sparkly purple agates that we got.
Oh yeah.
So I went for the agates. I hope you don't mind. These $13.85. I thought you said rectifying it. He's going nah 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 nah. Who are you? Are you from 5? Nah 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 nah. Na 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 na, get jiggy with it. Na 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 na. 5, the boy band. You must know who 5 are.
Never heard that song.
Are you joking? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Get jiggy with it. Na 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 na.
Nope.
Five will make you get down now.
Baby, get it on, get it on. Is that
Oh,
what
I recognise that
Everybody get up, singing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will make you go down now.
Is there an actual dance to go with it
Yeah.
as well?
Come on, Dan. Dan knows it.
No, I'm quite ashamed of doing it.
Come on, doesn't matter if you're ashamed.
Yeah, so you should be.
There is a dance. I don't know if we know the same one. Let's just make it up. Right. Ready? Go.
Everybody
Get
gets
that singing.
One,
No, no.
two.
Oh yeah, is that what? Right. Okay. Everybody get up, singing. 1, 2, 3, say 4. 5 will make you get down now. Baby, get it on now. And see, that's yeah.
I'm so embarrassed.
At least it wasn't Spice Girls. That's what they sing. He knows all the words to Mama. Love. Oh, so do you. Okay. I was trying to redeem you there, but no. Trying to help you out. $7.95. Ah! Yeah. So do you know the song now?
Yeah, I vaguely recognise it now.
I thought Dan and I did quite a good rendition.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was passable, maybe. That was the first. What do you mean tumbleweed rolls through the gallery? Drop us your text then. What did you think? Mark is out of 10. You got a really funny text that you really like. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Brilliant.
Who said that in? Anonymous. Hello.
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 Excellent.
Deborah lining shirt. Dan is fab. Deb from Glasgow.
Stop.
Oh, stop, he said. That was stop. He's blushing. I agree, Deborah. Loving it. Yes, I thought he was fab. Brilliant. And you're in Glasgow as well. Yay! I'm going to be in Glasgow tomorrow night. Yay! Exciting times. Do try and join me when you can on these. 0800 644 655. Apparently Dan is going to like this next message from Alison in Norfolk. Hi Alison. Dan the cameraman so needs to be more in front of camera. Yummy. Nom nom nom. Out of 10 at 25 because Dan was in it. All right, Alison.
He's posing now.
I know when I'm not wanted, Alison. It's fine. Nom nom, get on there.
Let's do it. Right, okay, what's next?
I don't know. Ask him. Ask Dan. Nom nom.
Brilliant.
Advertising.
925.
You have to hold it there for him, Ali.
That's better. Right, 925. Sterling silver. This is not for me.
Shall I go on cameras?
Oh, Carol can do cameras unless
Absolutely
you.
gorgeous little moonstone we've got here right now. We've got very nice colours. Can we have a camera too, please?
You need to be louder. No one can hear you.
Sorry. Okay.
I'll stand behind you.
On the 1st of November morning show, this was last seen. We've got a do-it-yourself DIY bracelet kit, and it comes with not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 pieces of moonstone, and also the bezel kit. Oh, I could do this for a living.
What? Sorry?
Final 45 now. And it's extremely popular stuff. 925. It is 92.5% sterling silver.
What's the other percentage, Dan? What's the 7%?
That's copper, isn't it? Or
Yep.
something? Yeah, I remember.
Nice.
I remember.
I did whisper it in his ear.
Did you? I didn't see that.
Your average metal weight is 4 grams. Absolute bargain
Wow.
price coming in. Can we have the price now, please?
He said,
the
"Can
price
we
now,
have
please?"
the price, please?" This looks really odd.
Get it right now. 17.95. Absolute bargain
Camera's that way.
Because I'm used to camera 2, I think.
Moonstone.
White moonstone, faceted oval bezel connectors, $17.95. Get them right now. Absolute bargain. Ali, you know what I'll do? Sorry, I just whipped it out of shot there.
Yeah, you should know better, camera 2.
I will leave you to this. You're doing a fantastic job. But I need to go behind the camera now, so sorry.
Not really, coral's quite good to be fair.
Okay.
Just realised if anyone tuned in, I was holding that to cover the name on his t-shirt and I was holding my mic so we could use my mic, and then I thought anyone tunes in, that's like, ooh. I'm getting fired. It's alright, Alison Norfolk, I'm quite sure we'd be happy with Dan as a replacement. What do you mean? Who's confirmed to want Dan as a replacement? Daniel, let me see these. I don't believe you. Daniel Jessica. Ooh, I see what you mean. Dan definitely should be on camera more. Hum and a hum and a. That's even my saying. Hum and a hum and a. Is he blushing yet?
I am a bit, yeah.
A little bit, yeah. And then Della said, did Dan spill his dinner? No, he had an advert on his t-shirt, so we weren't allowed to show it. You should actually technically have a work t-shirt on. Dan, where is your work t-shirt?
I haven't been issued with one.
You haven't been issued with one?
There's no point me having one now because I'm off soon, so...
So we can let him off. You should have a t-shirt that says crew on it. And he did bring the price in when commanded, Producer Dan, which I find hilarious. So you've got your floral design on your connectors. I love that. Can you see if I tilt that side? In fact, I'll pop these moonstone down because Dan did a great job of showing you those earlier. And I can show you your heart shapes in your connectors. Would you class those as hearts or would you have them the other way?
They work either way, but I'd probably look at them as hearts.
That direction. So you get these, you get yourself the jump rings as well as a T-bar. T-bar. And it all connects together as one beauty of a bracelet, however you wish to do it. You don't have to have it as a bracelet. You get the jump rings, you get the T-bar and the T-bar and the round for your connector. 4 grams of solid sterling silver plus your 25 carats of your moonstone. You're right there, Dan. We did have a gent, of course, they're just talking about the calendar. They're obviously off on one now. There was a gent's calendar one year, yes, for Jewellery Maker. It was
2 years ago, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah. 2 or 3 years ago. And Dan is currently doing the positions I'm presuming he would like to be photographed in for this right now on camera too. So I'm currently trying to be bringing you these wonderful moonstone bracelets while Dan is standing behind the camera going, ooh, ooh, ooh. You would be great, Dan.
Oh, thanks. I think I'll stick to the Photoshop stuff.
You're going to stick to photoshopping, all right.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring you these. Didn't we launch these the other day? I remember these.
Oh, they're nice.
Ooh. Ooh. For a second, the mind is off cameraman Dan and it's on to gemstones again. What do you think? 500 carats, 13 by 8 mil to 19 by 9 millimeter. 500 carats. Now these were a star buy with myself. I had loads of fun with them. They were fabulous. Wire wrap them however you wish. You could have them in a big necklace. What would you do with them, Deb? You obviously got quite excited about them.
I think they're gorgeous. One big necklace. Yep, no doubt.
No doubt.
No doubt. I've had the same shape in Aquamarine from about probably 2-3 years ago, and it was absolutely gorgeous. And I didn't put them all in one piece. I mixed them with pearls, and they looked really nice because of the smoothness of the pearl. They just worked brilliantly with that shape.
That, I think, have I seen that? Would I have seen that? Because I remember what you're talking about, and I don't.
I have worn it. Yes, I had seashells in with it, and it was all blues and
I'm
greens.
sure I've seen this.
Yeah, I think
I remember this.
Yeah.
Because I remember thinking that was beautiful, but I would never have seen these nuggets in that way until until I'd see that design you're in. You were in. You were waiting. Oh yes, that sounds fab.
Gorgeous.
That's given me a lot of thought. This is going to be my final one before your star buy of this hour, which is going to be your Topaz. Oh! Honouring the launch price, which was a star buy. That's a little bit naughty on a, what day is it? Tuesday. Oh, treat yourself, it's fine. Treat yourself Tuesday. And especially since producer Danny and I, this is our last time we're working together for the next 3 weeks. Because I'm sure it'll all get changed around 3 weeks' time again. But I'm off for a week now. As of tonight, it's my last night for 6, 7 nights. I'm not back till next Wednesday.
Ooh.
Yeah, having a cheeky wee week in Scotland. Yep, cheeky wee week. Well, it's not a long week, is it? It's just 7 days. Average length of a week. Well, maybe for you. I like to stretch mine out. Yeah. At £11.95, you got a really, really long strand here. If you did have any white pearls, or maybe something like this, they would be lovely. Or, do you know what's actually coming up later as part of a star buy? These amethysts, lilacs. Did you get the shell pearl earlier? That would work with it so well. Do you think that would work?
Yeah.
And the shell
Lovely.
pearl from earlier?
Yes, yeah.
I've just had my producer Danny going, Ali, you need to make my bundles. What do you think about these? In between.
That's absolutely perfect as far as as far as I'm concerned, definitely.
As well as, this might work, it might not, it might look really random, but I think I might want to try it. Don't know how I would do it, but I'm interested as to what you could do.
I think just pop some of those in as spacers, and it almost makes the amethyst almost makes the opal look like it's got, instead of it being blacks and greys, almost more lilac and purple. Yeah,
almost changes the hue just slightly. I've got a whole hour of 1 minute wonders coming up next. But before that, sorry, there's dust flying around. I'm going to jump into Duo Topaz already. Oh, the pearl was there as an idea of what you could do, but we've not got time to fit that in. It's time for your double trouble of your blue topaz. It's natural, it's stunning, and it's going to be yours as a star buy right about now. A brand new opportunity for you tonight. Well, it wouldn't be a Saturday. Oh no, it's not Saturday. Well, it wouldn't be Saturday. It wouldn't be a late show with myself. I don't think I had I did have a conversation on what day it was. Oh, can we do the star buy thing again? Can we just start again? Yeah, let's do it again. Star buy time. Now, it wouldn't be a late show with myself if it wasn't bringing you naughty, naughty brand new treats with it. I've got a double deal with you. It's not the mid show, it's definitely a late show. I can see the clock. Who changed the clock? I have got a double treat, brand new, dreamy, natural topaz. How lustrous are these? Now it's one brand new strand and we're going to give you two of the same strand. There are 54 opportunities available. Obviously, if we didn't double it up, you would have for yourself 108. But if we double it up, we can go to a price point that we couldn't go for one on its own. Now, one on its own should be £19. Should be $18.95. A great price, isn't it? For natural topaz, 95 carats per strand. So you're getting 190 carats then. And you've got 7mm to 12mm in your graduation in your size, and it's a 24cm strand, and you're getting two. So there's a lot going on. Totally natural amethyst, blue topaz. Oh, Hong Kong Fooey. Yeah, I do need to start the whole day again as well, don't I? That would work really, really well. Poor Debbie Bulford. 190 carats, completely natural. What I love about them is that, one, that they're natural, because it's very rare that you will ever get a natural topaz, especially in this quantity and quality. The fact that you've also got yourself next month's birthstone, November's birthstone, shares its birthday with, of course, your citrine. It's a really, really dreamy gemstone to work with. I feel with the sky blue, you get a lot of brilliance that you wouldn't get with it being a London blue, for example, because with the more pastel tones, it allows the light to jump around inside the gemstone and give you that reflection of light from inside. So for the majority of gemstones, majority of gems are heated or treated in one way or another. So for example, 95% of sapphires are heated or treated in one way or another. And there's nothing wrong with treatments. But I always think if you can get a natural one of this quality, wouldn't you rather that if you could? Now, price points for natural stones and anything natural tends to go up, doesn't it? If you're getting something of a natural, beautiful quality, it changes the price point. You can change your price point in your selling when if you're making your jewellery to sell on, because what you're thinking about here is these have had a long, long time to be able to get one strand, but you're going to get two of the same, to get that graduation, to get that clarity, I mean, look how even that tone is. Look how every single one matches. Now that doesn't come out of the ground like that every day. It's not as if they've found one big piece of topaz and they've cut them all out of the same piece. It's not how it works. There's a lot of colour matching that goes on. There's a lot of faceting that's going on. And we facet our gemstones for beauty rather than carat weight or anything else. So for you've got a fancy faceted stone. You've got yourself 2 full strands of it. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 1, roughly 25 in one strand, so roughly 50 genuine gems in total. So £37.95 is where we should be normally. We're supposed to be at $18.95 per strand. But by giving you a double deal, we can take the price of topaz down. Now, it was only a few, 6 to 9 months ago where we started bringing you topaz. Jewellery Maker, wasn't it, Deb?
Yeah, it was really recent.
It's not a gemstone that we've had for the past 4 years.
No, I can't remember. Certainly before I started, which was in February.
We're struggling to bring you gemstones like this, and then when we bring them naturally like this, for £30, you've just made an £11 saving for the pair, and you get double the quantity. So on the phone lines, it's great to see you for the fantastic brilliancy. Often pleochroic gemstone, which is exactly what you're getting here. Pleochroism is when the light goes into your gemstone and breaks down into its different colour components and then comes back at you. You might see different colours at different angles. It splits white light. And for you to get lustre, quality, one strand at $29.95, well, stranger things have happened. But for £30 for 2, that's £15 a strand. That's $14.95 a strand instead of $18.95 a strand. What a treat. Great to see you. Leslie's in, thank you very, very much. In the West Midlands, you're in there as well. That's where producer Dan's from. I've got Merseyside in there too. Essex, Nottinghamshire in there as well. Director Tom's from there. Worcestershire's in there as well. Great to see you. Thank you very, very much. Greater Yorkshire, sorry, Greater Manchester and Yorkshire. I was trying to read you both at the same time there. £30. Check it out as soon as possible. But very rarely do we get Blue Topaz. Pluto? Blue Topaz like that. What a treat indeed. Now, the next hour is going to be fast. It's going to be fabulous. It's not just incorporating this treat, which is going to fly out the door. This is brand new Cappuccino Agate. Going to be bringing you this, plus this 4-strand nugget bundle, all coming up in the next hour. And first time ever, the whole 1 hour is 1 minute wonders. Not 30 minutes of 1 minute wonders, a whole hour of 1 minute wonders. I have so much to bring you. You are going to love it. I'll explain how it works, but if you want to work out how to use nuggets, here's a wee idea of how a workshop works, or how to get involved in one of our nugget workshops. And myself and Deb and all the team will see you on the other side of this.
Join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for Jewellery Maker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
That has to be one of the best breaks I've had. I had 2 different types of biscuits. One was a harvesty oaty one. The other one had currants in it, really good. Then I had some of the coffee, lovely coffee that Coral made me. Then producer Dan let me have some of his amazing mousse. He has this mousse every day. It's like this size, chocolate, halfway up, big chocolate mousse, and then on the top of it, it's got frothy, like a mint green top. And it's like a minty with bubbles. It was amazing. I really enjoyed that. Did you have a nice break? What did you do? Did you get yourself a wee cuppa? Did you not move? Did you have some minty, frothy chocolate yogurt? That's like a mousse, so you can't call that yogurt. That was gorgeous. Anyway, I'm going to bring you some treats. 1 minute wonders. Do you know how it works? So, we have a clock. Bing. Oh, can we do it again? We have a clock. Right? And with this clock, what happens is I bring anything that where's it gone? Tom! Stay!
Stroke it. Call it a good boy.
Oh, I wanted to click. Can I click? Right, we'll get over this at some point, one day, someday soon, but not yet. So, Keep waiting for it to disappear. So we have a clock on the screen, and what that means is we give you 1 minute on anything that we're showing to you. Now, it's not to say you have only got a minute to get it. Quantity-wise, if the quantity sells out within the minute, there's nothing we can do. We offer you everything we've got. They're low quantities. We're trying to clear the vault. Now, normally I'm only allowed to do this for 30 minutes, but management are all at a meeting, so we're going to do it for an hour. And hopefully by then they'll be drunk, so they won't notice. It'd be great. It's our 10th birthday on our sister channel, so they're all intending on having drinks, so which is fabulous. But it means we can take advantage of it. It's my last night, Dan and I working together, so what we're going to do is bring you as much as we can for the next 3 weeks. We haven't worked out when we're going to work again together, but scheduled. We're going to be working today for the last time in the next 3 weeks. So what we've decided to do is bring you as much as we can. The reason we can only do it for a minute is, one, because there's not big quantities, but because the price we're going to, we can't afford the airtime and we can't afford to be on for more than a minute. So if we do it in a minute, we move it on. One, less chance of management noticing it. Two, I might be able... There's a big line in the middle of the screen now, though. Just join in. Call me on the phone number, it's free, 0800 644 655 when you see something you like, but call early. As soon as you see something you like, call. Because it's going to be fun. What's that game, Lemmings, where they all fall off the end? It reminded me of that there. Or JewelleryMaker.com, log in. Right, I'm going to be bringing... Oh, Tom. Right, let's get started. Amber time. That in itself, find your phone, 0800 644 655. I'm clearing the vault. I have, my whole tray is completely full. I've got 6 of these. Now, don't worry and think, oh gosh, I don't have time to dial. Give it a try. Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Did I launch this? I think I may have done. Honey Amber, I did bring it to you, 4x1mm to 8x2mm. The clock only starts when your final price comes in, and your final price is in $11.95. Completely natural Baltic Amber. It's magnificent. Honey is the glow that you're getting, everything you're seeing there. The quantity, we only have a limited amount. Ooh, try and check it out on the web. I have 8 of you on the web and I only have 3 left. Cardiff, you've got yours. Essex, you've got yours. Gwent, I've got 1 left, gone. Check it out. Right, so that one didn't last the minute, but quantity-wise it may last the minute. So just always call when you see something you like. Call early. These are like sunset hues. I've only got 3 left. Sunset Dreams Songia sapphires from the Songia mine, which is now closed. Many regular viewers know. You'll need to call me on this one. I've got lots of people showing an interest on the web already. I only have 3. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the web as soon as you possibly can. They graduate from 2x1mm to 3x2mm. It's a 21cm strand, 15 carats of natural Songia Sunset Sapphire. The clock's going, the price wasn't even in, $24.95. First one's already gone. There only ever were 3 available for you tonight of these. These are the last. See, I really am clearing everything out of the vault. But that shouldn't apply to Sunset Sapphires. But there's not enough for us to bring this to you in a normal opportunity. There are only 3. It's the perfect sunset strand, Sunset Sapphire. So what you're getting, fancy sapphires, oranges, yellows, but it's gone. Well done indeed. Right, I'm bringing you, multi-beryl. I've got a strand like this. In fact, I think I have 2 strands of these. I love them. They're from, I've started making bracelets for my friends for, one of them just had a wee baby boy and the other just had a wee baby girl. Oh. And I wanted to make baby bracelets, but for them. Yeah. As like a push present kind of thing. Yeah. That a good idea? Why are you laughing?
Brilliant, yeah. I've never heard it called that.
A push present?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
My friends' husbands have got them push presents. And they had a baby to congratulate them for all their, well, I'm presuming it was 9 months as well. For all the hard work. Price is in, the clock hasn't started. What do you mean because we're going lower? So it's only just happening, isn't it? It's going on. $19.95. Apparently that wasn't pouty enough, that was more shocked. Apparently I just looked at him like a manager would. What, you mean when our manager came in and looked at what you'd done and said, that's atrocious? That's what happened to producer Danny the other night.
Was it?
Manager came in and looked at his working went, looked at the show and what we've been up to and said, that's atrocious. And then left. It was because the prices were so low all the time. We'd broken so many price points, ridiculous. But hey, it almost makes producer Danny want to go lower on prices. Oh well, that's probably why they're splitting us up. How long have we been together for? 3 weeks again? We broke up temporarily in February and now again we've been broken up again. And then what, sorry? These are amazing!
They are gorgeous,
sorry,
aren't
what are these? Oh my word. They are natural white drusies. This is all completely natural. Look at the other side. They flew out the door in 2 moments. When have you ever seen a natural druzy and now you're getting a whole complete strand of them? I've never even seen this before in my life. It's only ever been seen once. I didn't even know it existed. Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it when it was on the morning show. I think it was the morning show.
Yeah, it was. We're going straight. Woohoo! What? That was this. It's $14.90. We've got a natural druzy on our sister channel that we bought to show. It was $230 for just one piece of druzy. Natural druzy. It's ridiculously gorgeous. And you can't even see the sparkle in the studio, can you? Sorry, they're like, Ali, you have to look at it later. We need to move on. Well done indeed. Rubies, sapphires, fancy sapphires, and emeralds. Yeah?
Isn't that lovely?
Hardly any. What was that, sorry? 30 carats, 3x1mm to 5x3mm, 18cm strand. For $14.95, I've got 6. 1. Oh, 13 people on the web and there's one, it's gone. Well done. Well done.
Personal best.
Is that a record? How many seconds was that in? 12 seconds. Oh, our record before that sellout was 17 seconds. So much so Dan doesn't know what to do. He's like, oh, are we moving on already? 12. Have I got 12 of these? This is amazing.
Is that
chrome dioxide drops. Not nuggets, drops.
I've never seen that strand before.
Neither have I. 16th of August. Who brought it?
Wow.
One of our presenters from our lounge show, Hannah, brought this to you. I think Hannah's here this weekend actually, on Saturday I believe. Saturday night you'll have Hannah. Hannah and I don't see each other at work, but we keep bumping into each other at the gym. This, I'm not going to lie, I'm envious. I'm really envious I didn't get to bring you this. I adore it. 50 points in this gemstone is exceptionally rare to get hold of. I cannot, but Do you know, in my head, I have no idea what the price would be on this.
No.
Couldn't even guesstimate it.
And they're packed on that strand.
They are packed on, aren't they? No way! 5 seconds. Record low. Now we're meant to be doing this for an hour. I don't know if we'll have enough left. Well, we had 26 opportunities. What are we going to do next? I love it. He's like, this, no, wait, this, no, wait, this. You can't time waste. Not a football match. Oh, it annoys me when people time waste at a football match. Like, just get off the ground. We all know you're going to get back on. We all know. They're like, oh, injury time. But still, it's just annoying to watch. People flapping about and rolling around when they trip themselves up.
Straight back up.
Yeah.
Imagine a rugby player doing that. Could you imagine?
It wouldn't happen, would it?
Wouldn't happen. 8 by 7 millimetre. Now, 275 were allocated when this was first viewed. Can I just point out, I don't want to be rude, but the recording of that I can see looks very, very cream, and these are pure bleach white.
Yeah.
These are pure white.
There's not even a tint of cream, is there?
It might just be my television in the studios. But I've got 17. I've already got 17 of you on the web. You need to call me if you want to get involved in this in the phone lines, because these are going to check it. Oh, why? Not why are you calling? Why are you taking it to 8.95? He's like, I know why, because I feel like it. I love this. These are going to check out. If you're quick, hopefully you'll get it either on the phone lines or the web. Pure classic pearls. Producer Danny's telling me he loves you, Deb.
He loves me?
Mm-hmm. He went, oh, I love Deb.
What have I done?
Don't know. I think...
Just be yourself.
Just loves you.
Thanks, Danny. Love you too.
Oh.
Oh. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do.
He's wasting time again, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is. He's like, no, no.
Yeah.
I used to want to go on blind date. Yeah, but not to sit on the stools, to be the chooser, because the chooser got to always go on holiday. I was guaranteed a date, so. I guaranteed a date and a holiday, so that's why, I didn't want to be the one that was a picker. Was a picky.
Ooh, that's nice.
I wanted to be the picker. It is gorgeous. You'll probably see it for about 2 seconds, I imagine. 12 of these. We'll get a little bit more of a chance on this one. There's 12. No, we had 17 of the last one, actually. Oh, gosh, could you imagine these two together? That.
Oh, yeah.
35 centimetres. Imagine those spacers in between. I'm calling garnet spacers. Can you believe that?
That looks so expensive, wouldn't it?
Isn't it? Producer Dan, this hour is so much fun. Ahoy there. Ahoy Defoy. Call me when you can. Slightly graduated there. Lisa, Esther, well done to you. Rosemary, Rita, Elizabeth. Check it out as soon as you can. What a treat. Apparently we're now going to have a nautical hour on the show called Ahoy Defoy. Do you like it, Deb?
I love that, yeah. Do you have to dress up in a sailor suit?
I don't know, probably. I don't have one, but I'm sure I can find one. Most of Danny's tops are striped, though, to be fair. Yeah. He's quite nautical in his dress. Right, what's next, Danny? Stop making fun of my accent. I do not sound like that. You sound almost Irish. I love an Irish accent, but not when I don't think I sound Irish, do I?
No.
No. So Danny's doing a very bad Scottish accent. He sounded like a Dalek there. You. Well, that was meant to be 55 carats. of genuine he's time wasting again, Deb.
Is
What he's
he?
doing. Yeah. Trying to distract me, and everybody knows it's not difficult. It's not easy. It's not difficult to do. 5 of these available. You get quite a long strand, 26 centimetres. Oh yes. Drops for you from 5 by 3 to 11 by 5 mil. And a 26 centimetre, 1995. I've still got a minute on my clock, which means he's going lower.
Oh, well spotted. I didn't realise. I was thinking the clock's not working. What's going on? I didn't think he's going lower. No. I'd been sitting there looking at the clock, wouldn't I? Instead of getting on the phone.
I love you, Deb. I want to take Deb home, Dad, not you.
What planet am I on? What planet am I on?
You're on the Jewellery Maker planet. What planet is Dan on? That's the question. You just tuned in. I'm Ali. I've got guest designer Deb with me working away.
I'm enjoying myself over here.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
What are you up to over there?
I've got some puffy coins and some blue topaz.
Ooh.
And they're working brilliantly.
Oh,
Colours
yeah.
are lovely together.
Loving your work.
Mm.
Loving it, loving it. She's having fun. Oh, sold out. Well done.
Oh.
Oh, blink and you miss it.
Yeah.
These are huge for Apatite. Apatite, usually on a sister channel, usually Apatite is about 1 mil or 2 mil round as an accenting stone around the outside of a piece, never a central stone. And if it is a central stone, they're not usually this big. These are huge. Have you ever seen a big Apatite? In a gemstone. Sorry, if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, a big Apatite, how do you see that? Someone's ordered a lot off the menu, or? Apatite comes from the Greek word apateo, meaning to deceive, because so many people confuse it with other genuine gems. I didn't realise it was a gem in its own right, which it is. What's the biggest Apatite you've seen?
I have got a huge Apatite ring. Yeah, but it cost me a fortune.
Did it?
Yeah.
How much? Am I allowed to ask? In the region of 2 figures, 3 figures?
3 figures. No.
Ooh.
4 figures. It's big.
Deb Rudge.
It's very big.
I was going to say.
They're really nice. The colour of those is nice, and they're massive for Apatite. You just don't get it in big sizes.
Where did you get your Apatite from?
I can't say.
Oh no, but it was a well-renowned jeweller. It's like a big jeweller, because not many people have Apatite to sell. That's why it wasn't High Street Jewellers, was it?
No.
Okay. No. I'm thinking I've not seen an Apatite in a High Street Jewellers.
No, it wasn't.
Any figure price, any price point. So 8 by 7 mil to 14 by 13 millimetre, 17 centimetre strand for you. What do you think?
I'd make a really big flower out of those.
He's not started, Deb.
What does that mean? He's going lower.
I enjoyed that. I was a bit like, That's not 4-figure price point though, that's just 4 numbers. It's supposed to have 4 figures before the dot, Danny. He's like, it's a better 4 figures. I like those 4 figures. Doesn't quite work the same. £12 and 95 pence. Apparently, Deb, you should have waited for the Dan price point.
I should have done.
Oh, Yorkshire, Marion, Karen, Julie, Sue, Deborah, you've got yours. It's busy tonight. Get it before the clock is up. But bear in mind, you get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity. It's just the quantities aren't huge. Quantities are going, or shopportunities. Coral's in Hampshire. Coral?
What are you doing?
Are you on your phone? Are you on the... It's a phone bid in Hampshire. Coral, what are you up to over there? Nope, she's definitely packing away. There's her phone between her knees. What's she got? Nope. Lovely to see you. I can pick anything. Ooh. Oh, yes. Job done. Festive greens. Ooh. These are more of a teal green, these are gorgeous. These are huge. I love these.
And they'd work brilliantly with the Apatite that you just had.
Let's get it on. Oh my gosh, makes me think of a mermaid.
Yeah, yeah.
These are amazing. No, they are not. How many? I've got 14 of these. You will love the price. We're giving them away. I love these. 10 by 9 mil to 13 by 11 mil. Some of our largest pearls. Never ever been seen on their own. Price is coming in 9.9. That's ridiculous. Wow. Ooh, 20 people have it in the basket. You can see that, can't you, Deb?
Yep.
25 now. You got to check them out. These are going to sell out. Quick! It's only ever been seen in a bundle. It's never been seen on its own. These are deal. I'm like, oh, multi-bids coming in. Ah, gone. Sorry if you missed out on that one. I really, truly am. Well, we all did as well. That's fabulous. Oh, I'm not allowed to choose anymore. Oh yeah, I want to do that one anyway. I want to do the one Dan chose. Because they're gorgeous.
Oh, they're nice.
Oh, look at these. And look at that one. It was purple a minute ago. Like, not purple, coppery. Oh, why can't you see it? There it is. It's like a coppery orange, isn't it? Rose goldy almost. Love it or love it?
That's amazing.
Oh, yes. Look at this one. It's like a rainbow. It's like a peacock. "15th of August was the last time this was seen." Can you see that? I can see a rainbow, see a rainbow, see a rainbow too. Can you not see a rainbow, Deb?
I can.
Oh, you just don't want to
I'm
sing?
mesmerised. I don't sing.
I sang 5 over there. You've got to sing something today.
No. Yeah,
What have I started? 11 gone. Well done. Was that even a second?
I'm not surprised.
Right. It's time. Oh my gosh, have we only got halfway through the hour? Have we got anything left? I've got your star buy now for you right about now. No. These aren't going to last very long. I've lost my designer and my cameraman to a biscuit box.
Sorry? No.
They've just come back. Oh, where were you? Go back to where you were. Let everybody see. I turned round to get Deb's idea or to get Dan's, and look at them. They're getting the biscuits, getting their caramels. I love it. Everyone's like, Starman, I'm getting ready about my cappuccino, and they're off. Biscuits. So they had 8 seconds to wait. Just 8 seconds. That's all it was. Now Cora's joining in with her biscuits. It was only 8 seconds that they had, and I literally lifted my head to see
Empty studio.
Empty to the biscuits. Fine. You enjoy your biscuits.
Thanks. Yep.
What was it you said to me the other day when I had a biscuit? A second on the lips and a lifetime on the hips. Ha, Dan. I hope the hips don't lie. I hope you're enjoying that, Dan. I'm going to enjoy these. These are calorie free. They're massive. Cappuccino colour agates. They're natural. They're brand new. I've only got 115 stock, so call me now. Biggest opportunity of this hour, 0800 644 655. I appreciate that's not hard because most of the quantities have been less than 10, but this is big. This is awesome, and these are big. Now, already, a lot of people are on the phone lines and showing an interest in the web for this. Thank you very much. The price point is ridiculous. You probably pay more for a coffee, 2 coffees elsewhere, and we're getting how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. Now, if you want to get an inspiration There's a reason why our designer is in the studio. It isn't just to look pretty or eat the biscuits. It's to make stunning choices just like this. This is giving a lot of inspiration to myself, so I'm quite sure you're along with me there. Falling in love. Using just one. Are they easy enough to work with, the drill hole?
Really easy. It's just that, again, they're the focal point of a piece, so that's all you need.
You don't need fancy.
Don't overcomplicate them.
Yeah. No, I completely agree. Some chain, a little, is that a
It's
a
one
pyrite
of the
you've got?
pyrite.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of the big pyrites in the middle.
And I might, if I get time, just drop some more of the faceted pyrites down at the bottom on the tassel.
Oh, that's a fab idea. If you're listening to Deb and you're thinking, oh gosh, I love that, I've got this in my collection, I wonder if that would work, do ask. That's what we're here for. That's why there's a messaging service on JewelleryMaker.com on the website, or you can text us, 60777. Normal network charges apply. JM Studio at the start of the message. And keep it to one message so we can read it. But if you want to get some advice, maybe you need help with the project you're working on, there are 150 of these, or there were originally. They're being allocated left, right and centre. I've already now only got 81. Flying out. Hi Martha. Were you not at training, Martha? Did you not enjoy any of the free drinks?
Well, I bought you something.
You brought me something?
Oh, I didn't realise.
Oh, 74 spaces. Martha has brought. Oh, we were talking about this earlier. Thank you, Martha. The other week, oh, chocolate. The other week there was a Henley Mile, it's called, and the team in the office decided to go down the mile in Henley, which is a road, and go and visit all the pubs. And I came into work the next day, and there was a massive bag of these chocolates. So they've also obviously raided a chocolate bar and come back with loads of chocolates in a bag. So we spent the next week just eating these chocolates. It was lovely. So it's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much to bring me that chocolate. That's lovely. I was slightly hoping you might have been having an alcoholic beverage, as they were given for free for our 10th birthday today. But I won't be having any champagne. One, because I don't drink, but two, I'm driving to Scotland straight after, so I will not get to enjoy the free drinkage. Well, I'll have a good wee cheeky orange juice, that's what I'm going to have. Maybe some splashes of lemonade in there too.
Whoa, steady.
Fishing the boat out, I know. Gosh, I best pace myself with that, eh? I might even go for a pint of it. Right. No. I know. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines of the web. Try and check this out as soon as you can. Now, I counted how many there were. Totally forgot, so I'm going to count again. 2, 4, 6, 8 of them on a strand. Whether you wanted just one of them, oh gosh, they're all individual completely, aren't they? What do you think? One is the centre of a bracelet. I think that's unisex.
Yeah.
With your hemp cords, your beiges, your browns, your blacks even.
Yep.
What do you think?
And you can definitely put them on like the S-long cords and macrame round to make just a really simple bracelet. But I think what would go really nicely with these is golden obsidian.
Oh gosh, yes.
Because of the tone of the gemstone, and also tiger's eye.
They would be amazing.
The bronzite, yeah.
And then you mentioned the bronzite earlier. Just so you know, I had 150 and there are 53 left. So I've roughly got about a third left of my entire stock. And that, oh gosh, that's without the price. I told you it was busy tonight. You got to trust me. If there's anything you see that you like, do not delay, do not hesitate. Everybody on the web, if you check it out, $7.95. Thank you, Martha. $7.95. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, I can't believe she came in. Oh no, did you know she was coming back? Not at that price. You joker. What did she say? You have to talk to you about that. That's hilarious. That's too. I love this. He went, it's fine, she's happy. I think they were fed. Fed and watered.
Food always helps.
£7.95. 95 . 7 pounds. 95 . 7 pounds and 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 Oxfordshire, Merseyside, Kirkbilly, New Mexico. You got to check them out. Well done to everybody who's already got them. I'm sorry, I get hypnotised there. I was thinking of gents and a money pin. Could you make a money pin with that?
Yeah,
maybe too big, maybe for a tie pin, but for a money clip.
Yeah, yeah. Well, a tie. Some of them aren't. Some of them are slightly slimmer in depth.
This one I'm looking at is quite slim.
So you could probably choose one that's quite a slim one, not as deep, and use it for a tie pin.
I think that would be really cool.
Tie clip. Be really nice. But yeah, money clip as well.
I'm thinking Christmas presents. I mean, I think it's unisex.
Yeah.
I think it's fab. What was that? We've got a message. Oh. Oh, he's going to text one of the ladies upstairs to let her know that this would be our dream strat. It's a bit late, Dan. I've only got 38 left, and there's about 25 people on the web. But I guess the thought was there, or is there. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Regular views. You know about the tiger print, absolutely. Oh gosh, look at that. That's just unwound. What a shame. Oh dear. Now, somebody's just asked how many you get. If my memory serves me correctly, it was 8, but 2, 4, 6, 8. But if you get this strand, you'll only get 7, obviously, because I've taken this one. No, I'm joking. I'm a little bit joking. A little bit serious as well. Oh, look at the luster on them. That's magnificent. And what a price point. You would think something like this would be $12.95. Why is it down to $7.95, Dan? I love it. That was the price I was offered, so I didn't argue. Fair enough. I'll take that. I would quite like it on my outfit.
Yeah.
In fact, I could just maybe borrow the necklace that you've made. I think it looks nice with pink. Pink and mink. Love it. Massively in the big cat prints. And everyone is totally different, but they could all work together. I can imagine a big necklace with these.
They'd be really nice as well if you had a multi-strand necklace. So some, like all sorts of different chips or nuggets at the front, and then going into those sort of at this point here.
At the gathering into on either side.
And then round the back of the neckline.
Oh, that would be lovely. Oh yes, Deb Rudge. If everybody in the web checks out, will I have how many left? -5. -5 if everybody in the web checks out, not to mention those of you on the phone lines. Continue to join me as and when you can. That bronzite that I was just showing to you there is coming from our nugget bundle, which will be in about 5 moments time. And then the scoop. Gosh, how could I forget that? This would actually be lovely. As you mentioned, you were going to put some of the on the tassel, you might attach some pyrites. These...
Oh, they'd work, yeah.
There's lots of different treats in there. You could do a sort of mixture, couldn't you? You wouldn't have to buy just one strand. This will give you a variety of lots of different ideas for tassels at the bottom.
Rosary link using the same bead scoop around. Maybe with some gold chain.
Oh, it sounds yummy. Bead scoop is coming up, plus some findings as a duo. 8:30. Gosh, look at that one. It's cool, isn't it? About 15 left. Not to mention those of you on the webs and the phone lines. Good luck. Check it out when you can, so that you can get it before it times out. I've got your 1 minute wonders to continue to bring you. And just to remind you, your superstar buy Puffy Coin Trio, which our gorgeous Deb was working with earlier. Thought you were off to get some more biscuits there.
No. You meanies. No.
What do you mean meanies? I'm just going along with what has happened so far in this show. Okay. You can't blame me. It's not as if it's out of the blue, like Dan's not just gone to get another chocolate. This is your superstar buy, everybody. 3 strands for, one cheeky price. What price do you think you could do?
No way.
Yeah, way. Oh no, this isn't $7.95. That's cappuccino colour agate.
Ah.
These 3 I'm going to go to $6.95.
Oh, are you?
I think Martha's still upstairs. I think Martha's upstairs. Hi, Executive Producer Martha. I did not expect you to be back from training at all. Clock, come back. Right, I'm going to be bringing you, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's great to see you've got Deb with me, Deb Rudge, as our guest designer. Woo! We've got lots and lots coming up for you in an hour and 15 moments. I'll be bringing you everything that I've brought to you so far has sold out in this hour, and most of the hours before, but this hour in particular. You get a minute to see it. If the quantity sells out within the minute, there's nothing I can do. If it doesn't, you've got 60 minutes from the end of that opportunity or until the quantity sells out, but you only have a minute to see it. The minute starts once the final price comes in, so technically you get a wee bit more than a minute. You get a minute from the price. Right, what was that, Sonny? More pearls! Did you miss out on the last ones? Right, let me give you these then. Oh, these are pretty. We can't go lower than the last ones. Weren't the last ones like $9.95? We're going lower. These are more, it says rice shape, but they're more of a little pear shape almost. And that classic white in your pearls, completely natural white pearls. They're 7 by 6 millimeter rice shape, and they are going to $8.95. $6.90? You told me 8. The last ones were 8. Oh, I thought the last ones were 9. Oh dear. They went that quickly, I can barely remember in all honesty. The scoop that's coming up would work lovely with these actually, wouldn't it? Do you know what's coming up in our star buy at the end of this hour? Ooh. Natural garnet nuggets. Would you put them together?
Yeah, maybe? Definitely.
Yeah?
Mm. And you could actually sort of wrap them around the pearl, so almost like a bezel. If you use...
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, I forgot you did that when anyone says bezel.
Sorry. I love faulty towers. It was my life growing up as a child. Anyway.
So it sort of encapsulate the pearl.
Want to encapsulate pearls?
Lovely.
Yes, we do. It's sold out. Well done to you. Lovely to see Ted, a regular from the morning show, joining us. Thank you very much. Oh, these would go so well with the pearls. How many have we got? Is this the strand that I launched? I've got 10. You will want these rainbow moonstones. I've had these once. Was it just the other day? 13th of September, about a month ago. It feels like just the other day. I remember them explicitly. They're beautiful. My director remembers these as well. Gosh, was it really that long ago? They're incredible. The quality is magnificent. So many blues come through. It's quite difficult to see the quality of moonstone on television. Doesn't work so well with the daylight, the studio light. Works better, well, as Mother Nature created it to work in natural daylight. But ooh, to get so many blues, it was such a luxury to see it on the TV. Now I've got 9 of them. They're being allocated already. You get quite a long strand. It's 21 centimeters. Gosh, they're gorgeous. There's a lot on here. I'm just going to count. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Oh, that's 3. Oh, no, it's not. It's just upside down. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're on 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 42, 4, and that's 5 on there. So that's 49 or 39? 39.
39.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, it's more.
Was it 49?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah,
no,
40. 2, 4. 49. 49, no, it is. For $14.95. Clock. What do you mean it's not what? You can't go hee in my ear. How old are you? Oh yeah, 23. 22. He's not even 23 yet.
Oh.
Six spaces. Nobody is going to be on your side that you're stressing about being 23. Apparently director Tom's on his side.
Really?
Sorry. Why do you understand why there would be a stressing between 20 and... He feels like he now has to grow up if he's becoming 23.
Oh no.
Whatever.
I turned 25 a few weeks ago.
All right, youngsters.
You don't want me, I'm 20 now. That's
Oh.
I love this. Dan on cameras. Oh, he should see what I feel like. I just turned 25, and that's closer to 30 than 20. I'm 29. Rub it in any more that you want. Yeah, I am really close to 30 actually, and I'm going to embrace it. Just not yet.
I'm not
I don't want to be 30.
30's a good age.
Oh, I don't want to be yet. I don't feel it. I still feel like I'm 21.
80.
18.
What we're going to do now? 11. I've got 18 of these available. That's the age of Wendy Wu's daughter. She's going to be 18 this week.
Oh.
Or next week or so. Rubies. 2 by 1 millimeter to 3 by 1 millimeter, 16 centimeter strand, 15 carats of ruby, completely genuine natural ruby. How many have I got, please? 18. Oh, I've got a good quantity of these. Oh yeah, we said that because I was talking about ages. Forgive me. Now, these are completely natural. Oh gosh, look at, did I do these the other week? I'm sure I did. If not, it's an exceptionally gorgeous strand of rubies we had not so long ago, and I thoroughly enjoyed presenting them. They're juicy, they are everything I look for in a ruby and more. They are deep, they are intense, they are lustrous, they are glistening. So few rubies look this good. Do you enjoy a good ruby?
I do.
Do you? I do.
Doesn't everyone?
Well, I would expect everyone to, but then that way I don't want to assume, so I like to ask just
a good
in case.
ruby, yes.
Yeah.
And they're
I didn't know rubies
ruby
could look
red.
like this.
Yeah, they are good rubies.
Aren't they stunning? Coloured by chromium, a high chromium content is what gives it its colour. It allows it to glow in natural daylight. What is ruby? It's a corundum. It's a form of corundum. Do you know what other gem is a form of corundum? Sapphires. So that's why you will never get a red sapphire. Because if it's red, it's a ruby. 100% natural, from the corundum family. Ruby, rich, intense, dreamy reds. Almost identical to its twin sister sapphire. And it's crystal makeup, that is, apart from colour, obviously. Are you ready? Lots and lots of you on the phone lines and the web joining me when you can at 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. I had 18. I don't have 18 anymore. Oh gosh, enjoy. A family strand, as in to pass down in generations, would you? I would.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they are so beautiful that you would, wouldn't you? You'd just want to give that as a gift to somebody special in your family.
Well, I didn't ever think, regular viewers, sorry, I know you know this, but I didn't ever think I'd be able to give my mum the gift of a ruby. And thanks to our sister channel, this is before Jewellery Maker arrived 4 years ago, Gems TV, I managed to get with my father and my brother a set for my mum, a ruby set. So she now has a ruby ring, ruby earrings and a ruby pendant. And I never thought in my wildest dreams I'd be able to get her. I thought a ruby would be an engagement gift to somebody or an anniversary gift. I didn't think at whatever age I was at the time, I don't know, 26 or something, would ever, oh no, it must have been younger than that, 24, 25, would ever be able to get my mum a set of rubies. And they're at what, £35, where you can go to the high street and buy plastic.
Yeah, that's true.
You can easily. And people wouldn't think twice because all the other prices in the high street are comparative to that. But then here, because everything else is like £10, £9, it is ridiculously low, it makes that look considered when for what it is, it's absolutely not considered at all, I don't think. I genuinely don't believe. Have we not done, oh no, we haven't. No, I was looking at the wrong box. I thought the numbers were coinciding with a different. Ooh! These are gorgeous, top drilled, as in top to bottom, sorry, not top drilled, there are only 9 of them. They've been seen once and 140 were allocated the first time these were seen. Garnets, straight drilled from top to bottom, 5 by 4 millimeter to 7 by 4 millimeter, graduation, 31 centimeter strand. I am in love with this. It would go with either of the pearl strands that we've had already. Even possibly the teal strand that literally sold out in a second. I think that would go. Would you put, oh.
That looks really nice actually, because they're both really strong, rich colour.
I was a bit worried, well not worried, but I thought, oh gosh, this might not be a match, but I love it now. What? Sorry, excuse my language. What is rude, isn't it? Pardon.
And they're so sparkly with those facets as well.
Aren't they twinkle-tastic?
They are.
Gone. Gone, gone, gone. How many seconds was that? 16 seconds. Producer Danny has been to the fancy sapphires. Natural. Are they? Yeah. Fancy sapphires. Well, there we go. Two by 1 mil for your entire strand. 18 centimeter strand. They've been slightly heated. I don't think I've ever brought you a natural yellow sapphire, in all fairness. These are gorgeous. Oh, imagine natural sapphires in your life. How many people do you know that have natural sapphires? I did bring these once and I thoroughly enjoyed bringing them to you. What would you put with them? Rubies?
The
sapphire strand from earlier?
The aquamarine from earlier, if you've still got that.
No, I don't. Yeah. That's already gone. That was well gone, actually. Rubies and sapphires?
That's nice, isn't it? Very luxurious. You could graduate the colours round from the dark right the way round to the lighter.
Oh, I want to do that. There are now only 5 of these available. Try and get them as soon as you can. This has sold out, but if you manage to get it, that was the Sunset Sapphire strand. They would go together magnificently.
Actually, with the Blue Topaz that I'm working with at the minute, that would look absolutely amazing.
That would. Why is the clock not started? Director Tom wanted to start it, but he was forbade by producer Danny. You said 24! I love that. I lied. You can't just scream I lied. It doesn't make it okay. I love it. He thinks he can put a sign behind me that says 1 minute wonders and the management won't check what he did for an hour. As if 19, you just took £10 off your sapphires. Sorry? I took it to this, did I? Oh gosh, we did as well. That was on a mid-show. Helen and I took it really low. Why did we do that again? I think I probably encouraged her to. What time was it? Helen has been with us a couple of months. It was in August, yeah. She wouldn't have been with us for long. Not a bad influence. I just like to. I just like to suggest naughtiness. See if I can get away with it. That may have been the day. Oh no, it wasn't the day I was moved to the mid-show for being naughty on the night before. I actually got told off. Did you hear about that?
Did you? No.
Yeah, I was supposed to be presenting my normal show, the late show. After the Wednesday show, they moved me to the mid on the Thursday so they could keep an eye on me. Halfway through the show, they came down and said, Ali, you're going to the mid tomorrow.
Oh.
Trying to rein myself in, but it's not really happening. These are going to sell out. Be as quick as you can. Well, everything's selling out. I know that's stating the obvious, but 4 of these. For what, you get 11.90? $125 carats of natural black spinel. 22 centimetre strand, 14 by 10 mil, graduating up to 20 by 12 mil. Last seen in April, and you are giving them away. Did I bring this strand? I remember it. Yeah, I did. I love that. They were like, you're crazy. How do you remember all of that? I've got a good memory. Oh, gone. Well done. Is it star buy time now for the nuggets? Oh, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? Star buy. Sorry, I just looked into the gallery to see my producer dancing with his scarf. What was that going on? He's doing a scarf dance for my director. I'm very concerned about the pair of them. That is probably why they're splitting us up for 3 weeks. This is very true. You just tuned in. You don't want to know. You just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. It really, really is. A Nug's life. What? That is the worst. I'm sorry.
Friday afternoon.
That is not a big. What?
That's. Doesn't work, does it?
It doesn't work, Deb. No, it doesn't. Dan is currently saying, "Oh, this is tremendous. This is brilliant. It's the best name I've ever come up with. A Nug's life." I bet you worked really hard on that as well.
Oh.
What do you think? What would you call this? Let's have a wee message in. What would you call this if you could rename it? What would you call this bundle? Make sure you get it first. Texting us in the studio. It's JM Studio at the start of your text message to 60777. Normal network charges apply, and if you keep it to one text, we'll get all of it. If you don't, we only get the first half, so it would be a wee shame if we didn't get to see the rest of your message. Let me know what you would call it. What would you call it, Deb?
Oh, I'd call it a Nug's life. That's
Daniel
brilliant.
sent it in himself.
Daniel, yeah.
Did you just do that yourself? You so did that. No. You so just did what? Exactly. Dan's just hit the nail on the head. What a loser.
That's brilliant.
We had a message in, a winter's dream. I like that, Michelle in Suffolk. Good call.
Definitely recall it to that.
Yep, should we change it? Oh. Dan decides and he doesn't want to change it yet. He likes his Nug's life. That's so weird. If you're wondering, it's because these are nuggets.
Oh, in that case.
What do you mean, oh, in that case?
Now that I get it.
Now that you get it, shouldn't have to be explained though. I think that's where the problem is. It should be obvious. 195 carats of red garnet nuggets, 6 by 1 mil to 8 by 2 millimeter, 42 centimeter strand on that one for you for your What? That's not 42 centimeters. That's ridiculous. Have I got the right strand? 30 plus 13 is 43 doubled because there's 2 strands on there. So that's an 86 centimeter strand. I love that. Trying to call it 42 centimeters. All right. Whatever. 80 odd centimeter strand plus your amethysts. Amethysts are coming in as a lavender amethyst, central drilled nuggets, approximately 9 by 18 mil to 13 by 9 mil, 250 carats, plus the same or similar size in your bronzite nuggets. Polished central drilled nuggets, they're 9 by 8 to 11 by 9, so they don't graduate as large, but they start from 9 by 8 as well. Oh no, they don't. The amethysts are 9 by 18 mil. Apparently. Have I got the right bundle? Apparently I do. 9 by 18 mil. That can't be right. Where's the big? They start from 9 by 18 mil. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Someone's asked for a price. All right. Take my job away. Joking, I'm joking. Producing from the floor, I usually get told off from, but producing from home, that's another level. $9.95 would be nice. What, the name of the bundle? Or is that a price you want us to go to? It would be nice, wouldn't it? Well, I don't want to go to $9.95. $11.80 was where we were going to go. I'll just tell you what your final strand is. 225 carats of green onyx, plain small nuggets, from 3 by 2 mil to 10 by 3 mil, and an 80 centimetre strand, 86 centimetre strand, same as the garnets. I personally would like to see $7.95. If you can call prices from home, I can call prices from the studio. Don't know whether I'll get it or not. Is it going to be 9? Is it going to be 6? $7.95. That's the way. I like it. Ooh, that's the way. I like. Do you like it, Deb?
I like it. That's a good way to do it, isn't it? You shout out the price and
yeah,
it changes.
Make it up and go along.
Yeah.
He can only say no, but he doesn't.
True.
Doesn't ever say no. Apart from when I ask him to put the price up, he doesn't really like that.
No.
That doesn't happen. That's because there's no button that allows that. Dan wants to stick with a Nug's life, but Lynn in Aberdeenshire says Garden's Delight. Love the colours. Well, I like that one. Yeah, we like that. Gardener's Delight. Even Director Tom likes that one. Sorry, Dan. D in Cornwall says, how about nugget, nugget, wink, wink. Like nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I like that. Producer Dan wants to put that in his bundle bank. He has a bundle bank.
Bundle bank.
I presume where he saves names that he likes to call bundles.
It's worth doing.
A Nug's Life or a Gardener's Life. I'm going to stick with Gardener's Life. Was that Lynn, was it? Gardener's Delight, sorry. Lynn in Aberdeenshire. Loving your work. Ryan's message, oh Brian, sorry, forgive me, and Rhonda Kine and Taff. Hope I said that right. World colours. Sky, sea and earth. Leaves. Oh, sky, sea, earth and leaves. I love that. Earth. Sky. Leaf. I'm not sure where the sea comes in from, but sea. So sea, earth, leaves, earth. Where's the sky? I do love it, Brian, though. Loving your work. Love it better than a Nug's Life, anyway.
That was a really odd laugh.
It wasn't really a laugh, it was like a kind of giggle. There's still no way I'm actually going to be 29. My passport must be wrong. Amazing treats. I would just put them on like this, straight away. Don't need to do anything. Let's get it on. What colour? Ooh! Straight away. Necklace. Job done. Ready, where's my party? Need to find a party to go to. I am going to a ball at the weekend, yes, Director Tom. I'm sorry you're not my +1. Leave me alone. I do mean it. Phil says what? I have to see this to believe this. Phil says, how about snuggle the nuggle? I think that's worse than a Snug's Life, I'm not gonna lie. Snuggle, what is the nuggle? Snuggle? Sorry, I'm not getting that one, Phil, you've lost me. I think quite straight away. Don't have to do anything, do you? Well done, I've got 24 left and counting. Thank you for taking the time to join us on the phone lines. On the phone lines or the web, 0800 644 655. You can call me, you get a double strand with both of your apatite and your natural garnets. And then you get your bronzite and your lavender amethyst as well. Big nuggets. And slightly dainty nuggets. Now, just to show you, this is your superstar buy that's going to be at the same price. Or £1 lower. Oh yeah, you've got your scoop coming up as well. You've got to get one of these. Oh yes, a full-on, you don't get the jar, but you do get scoop and a findings pack chucked in as well. I know. Right, lots and lots of treats coming up on the other side of this break. What's the bets? Is it going to be Deb first for the biscuits or Dan? Or me? Break!
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
If you just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's Treat Yourself Tuesday. So it would be good if we had some Tuesday treats. Oh yeah, we do. Not only do we have some treats for Tuesday, we have a whopping of a treat. We have our Deb Rudge. Yay!
Nice.
What a treat. We've only got her for about another 46 odd minutes. We're going to make the most of it. It's going to be fun. Right, I'm going to bring you Star Buy coming up at 12:30. These fly out every single time I bring them to you. These are scoops. Now, what this does is involve a huge opportunity for a mixture of genuine gems, all of a similar tone. These are sort of your browns and your similar hue, should I say. Chocolates, caramels, reds, autumnal tones, this one. And as well as that, you're going to get a solid silver-plated findings pack. Now, if I shimmy this in, I'm going to offer you this as well. Now, I can't lift it up too high because everything will slide down, but to give you a slight idea, you get head pins of 3 different varieties. You get yourself some spacer beads, different types of ear wires. You get chain, you get jump rings, crimp beads, crimp covers, extender chains with an S clasp, 3 different types of toggle clasps, all with the scoop for one really low price coming up at 12:30. It's going to be awesome. They always sell out, so do be quick on that one. And then your superstar buy going to $6.95. Stop what? Loving these, and love what Deb made with them earlier actually as well. You had your eye on them since 5 o'clock. Don't worry, not much longer to wait. Coming up for you as a superstar buy treat at about 8:45, so about half an hour from now actually, maybe 8:50, maybe just after. Right, Moonstone is what I'm going to bring you now. This is one of my favourite strands of moonstone, and I want to put it with something so you can see how I personally think it would work, because a lot of people see it on its own and they don't know what to put with it. It gives you the most feminine peaches and silvers and dreamy, yummy colours. Now I would probably put it with a strand of sort of peachy pearls like this.
Yeah. Or grey cloudy quartz works as well.
Oh yes.
With the pinks, the peaches and the grey silvers.
Can you see that right in the middle one shimmering through? Ooh. That is your moonstone glow. Name, as you may have guessed, is derived from the fact that it has a shimmer similar to that of the moon. Completely natural. What I'm going to do is just take away the peach strand, which is also coming up this hour, all going well, and just show you the peaches and the silvers on their own. 250 carats and a 10mm strand, and way over 30 centimetres for you is something special. Let me get that to the side. Let me show you these. True natural beauty. Can you see? Especially on the way the light's catching these ones. I don't know whether it's because it's rolling over my knuckle, it's giving it a different angle to the light, I'm not sure, but can you see? So as you have a mixture of moonstones, you could call this multicolour moonstone if you want. You can call it whatever you want. I have no idea why they haven't called it multicolour moonstones, which is the same idea as why I don't know why they call orange agate the other day when it was yellow. I had no idea. Baffles me. But genuine peaches, stunning silvers. Can you see how they just flirt with the light? Now you can cut this strand and put all the peaches together. The peach actually looks divine with sunstone.
Yeah, it does.
We had some dreamy sunstone earlier. Did you see it?
Yeah, it really works well.
So you don't have to have the full strand. Now I have to say, I'm sure I brought you this strand. If not, it was very, very similar. And it was one of the best selling moonstone strands I've ever brought, multicolour moonstone. I have, did you say? Yeah, I have. On the 1st of this month. And how many went? 115 were allocated first time this was seen.
I'm not surprised, it's gorgeous.
I've already got people involved, which is great to see. I don't know if you've got involved yet or if you're thinking about it, but please give it a try. Please do. 0800 644 655, it's exceptional. Words fail to describe the beauty of this. It's natural beauty and it's heavenly. It is, isn't it? Beverly's in, Patricia's in, multi-bids in there, Tanya, Sue, Karen, Chris, Sharon. Well done to you. Hampshire, London, Bristol, Greater London, Lincolnshire, Cambridgeshire, lots and lots of you showing an interest on the web. Lots of people checked it out. Oh dear. So this was supposed to be $19.95, but apparently I took it to $14.95. Wow. But producer Danny doesn't like to be beaten. A little bit like producer Liam. So if there's a challenge out there, he likes to rise to it. And he has made that into a challenge and decided to go lower. Which I don't think should have. I think you should have stayed at $14.95. But you know what? That is for me a trial price for a gemstone that you very, very rarely see. So if you've never seen it in the high street, or you've never seen it here in Jewellery Maker even, because we don't have multicolour moonstone very often. What's plain about it is that it hasn't got any facets in the gemstone, but what you are getting are completely natural, shimmering, glowing gems, all to do with inclusions within the gem's makeup that allow you to enjoy this natural, shimmering moon glow. Wonderful. I'm a massive lover of this. Merseyside, Cambridgeshire again, Bristol, Greater London, Lincolnshire, multi-bits coming through. May I try this on, just so you can see it against sort of skin tone? It's my favourite colour, the peach. I do love it. What do you think?
I'd go for the grey so we could share the strand.
Oh yeah. So if you can see it in the studio already, as a regular viewer, you're probably already thinking, yes, jackpot, it's going to look amazing in natural daylight. If you're a new viewer, studio lights don't often give the chance for natural gemstones to show off. Natural gemstones always work better when, especially optical phenomenon gems like this, always tend to work better in natural light with one direct light source, with one pure direct white light. When you get sort of fluorescent lights and lights in studios, television studios for example, there's 72 light bulbs roughly in this studio. That's not what you want bouncing off of these. You want to see them with one direct sunlight, and it just allows them to dance magically. So if they work well here already, when it's one of the most difficult situations for them to show off their beauty, then and knowing you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, plenty of time to think about it, you know, that's 2 2-week holidays.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I always put it into that context for me, because if you think about it, after 2 weeks, you know how long a 2-week holiday is. After that, you're thinking, wow, is it time to come home? Is it time to do my washing? Director Tom's going on a 3-week holiday. But he'd then still have a week to make up his mind. It's amazing, right? And it's 30 days from the day you have it in your hand as well. And the day it gets delivered. Not 30 days from the day we offer it, as in from today. So these are going to be, oh gosh, probably selling out there. County Durham, Gloucestershire, Cambridgeshire, quite a few of you there. Check it out. Greater London, Lincolnshire. Well done to you all. What a lovely, lovely choice. I'm really chuffed for you. Debbie in New Jersey, you've got yours. Great to have you. Thank you so kindly. So if you've checked that out, congratulations. Well done to you. Deb Rudge, what are you working on at the moment? You're finishing off the Blue Topaz from earlier, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Just playing with Blue Topaz and one of the pink puffy coins as well I've got on there.
Oh yes, it's coming up as our superstar buy. Oh yeah.
They work really well, just look so feminine and pretty.
Well, they do, that's pretty. With 2 jump rings in there and then a 3rd jump ring to make the drop, that's pretty, I like that.
And I've just popped a topaz on the back because we've got ribbon poured ends, and then...
That's so pretty. Did you get yourself one of the topaz strands, one of our star buys from earlier? It's sold out by now, but if you haven't already joined us, we might have some, I don't know if we haven't got anything else like that though now. Well, I've got amethyst.
That would work with the bundle that's coming up.
That would work with the bundle that's coming up. It would work really well. I also have these coming up, which I love. Is there crimps? These amethysts, well, they're jammed on here, let's put it that way, and there's bugle beads on there. How is there a space for a bugle bead on here? Pretty jam-packed to me, what do you think? Thought to be the first purchase gemstone for anyone who's buying a first gem.
Yeah, I think it might have been mine actually.
Was it?
Yeah.
It wasn't mine, mine was Citrine. Well, actually no. Citrine was the first one I bought at this company. I can't remember the first one I bought in life before that.
Yeah, I think mine was, it was a little round amethyst.
Oh.
Just a single stone.
It's an easy gemstone to compare, actually, if you wanted to try out our quality. Should we do an introductory strand here? Should we do something for those of you who've maybe joined us for the first time ever tonight, or maybe you're a regular viewer but you've never taken the plunge, never picked up the phone? What made you pick up the phone first, or did you not join us on the phone? Was it on the web? What was the first time that made you join us? What made you go for it? Can you remember? Don't worry if you can't.
Oh, it was Labradorite.
What was it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you thought, I'm just gonna give it a try?
I loved it, yeah. Because I hadn't seen it anywhere else at the time. And I was just fascinated by it.
It is a fascinating gem, and in fact it would work really well with this if you've got any Labradorite at home.
Recording.
Look at Deb.
Makes your mouth, makes your mouth water, doesn't it? It's just such a gorgeous colour.
A lovely berry purple. I don't know many purple berries, but
no, they're probably poisonous.
Oops. I love that. All right, Dan. Producer Dan's just piped up there, all of a sudden. I have realised and noticed, Ali, that you seem to have taken everything to the lowest price point. All right, and why are you acting surprised? That's why I got moved off Gems TV, because that's all I did. And a little bit because I asked to join Jewellery Maker and they went, yeah, that's fine. I was like, oh, I thought you would miss me. They were like, no, you've been going too low in the late shift. Management can't keep an eye on you. Well, fine by me. $14.95. Put it this way, Producer Dan. If you're going to do it with anyone, might as well do it with me. You've more chance of getting away with me than anyone else. I can just say, oh, look, I've been here 9 years. Oh no, then if I say 9 years, I'll be like, you should have known better. Oh, it's not going to work, is it? I'm nearly 30, give me a break. Can I do that?
No.
No, is that not going to work either?
That's not
what can I
work
do?
either.
What can I excuse? I'm Scottish. I don't know what you do down here in England. I've no idea. In Scotland I would do this. Think I could do that? No. I'm not going to get away with this, am I?
No. That's crazy price.
That is shockingly low. $9.95. Oh dear. Coral, how am I going to get away with this? Don't know. Coral doesn't know. A message in from Brian. Hi, does that say hi all or hi Ali? Hi all, hi all. I can never tell because sometimes the L from a distance looks like an I. I can't tell. Beautiful designs from Deb. She's a wonder. Oh, she
thanks,
is,
Brian.
I would agree.
Try.
Oh, God loves a trier. We love her. We love her, Deb Rudge. If you want to join Deb Rudge on Facebook, just type in JM Guest Designer.
Deb Rudge.
Is there JM at the start of it or just Guest Designer? JM Guest Designer, Deb to the Rudge. I've tagged her in my little Facebook post earlier, so if you're on my Facebook page, you'll be able to see a picture of myself with the two Debs. Very lucky they both took a picture with me. I look slightly confused because I was trying to work out how to take the picture, but the pair of them look delicious. So you get to see a picture of them on Facebook. My name's Ali Defoy, and you can click on it and it'll take you straight to Deb's page. So do that. And then you can find out when she's next on and find out what she's up to, what she's making. Connell, well done to you. Tina, Sue, Verona, Maria's in. Anonymous, how many on the strand, please? Oh, absolutely. Let's give a wee count. 2, 4, 6. That's plenty. There's 9. $9.95. Job done. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 19 on the strand. Oh no, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, no, 29 on the strand.
Wow.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 29 on the strand. Redonkulous. It's $9.95 divided by 29, sweetheart. 34 pennies an amethyst.
That's amazing.
That's naughty. But we do love to be naughty on the late shift. I don't know when I'm next going to get to work with producer Dan and vice versa, so might as well make it count. Make it memorable. Hopefully you'll remember it and think, oh, I love that show. Yeah. Join me at £9.95. Post and packaging is £2.95 from the UK, and it's one post and packaging in any one day, and the one day lasts from midnight to midnight. So if you're getting, please don't get confused, because I know I saw a message the other day on Facebook to say, oh, I'm confused because some of the presenters say that it's 9 till 9. It is 9 AM till 9 PM to get anything on during the mid show and the morning show. Anything that you've seen on those shows times out at 9 PM, but you can still add to the same order till midnight. So it's midnight to midnight for £2.95 for your post and packaging. It's UK time. You've got 3.5 hours from now if you're joining me anywhere else in the world. JewelleryMaker.com, we ship worldwide. So you can watch us worldwide. We ship to 21 countries worldwide. If you want to get it delivered to a friend, you can do that, it's no bother. So do call us on the number in the UK or alternatively on the web. You've got from midnight to midnight to add anything into your basket, same order. But from 9 AM to 9 PM, you only get that amount of time to get anything on the web or the phone lines from the day show or the morning show. Alrighty? With us, you only get 60 minutes on each opportunity. You don't get that long. Because the prices are that low, we're not officially allowed to do that. It's now time. Are you ready for a scoop? We are scooping it out, the treats tonight. It is your, that was cheese, wasn't it? Pure cheese. A little bit of Edam there, wasn't it? Oh, I do fancy, Edam and one of those biscuits. Other cheeses are available, like Red Leicester and, cheddar. What are the, Baby Bell, Baby Bell. Star By. Sorry, I wasn't up on my brands. I just realised that Edam isn't a brand. Cheese string. There we go. There's 3. There's 3. Probably not a brand, but I just took it off Coral. I think it's, anyway, Star By. Have to name 3 to cover yourself, don't you? Well,
yeah.
A whole scoop. Keeps falling out. There's too much in here. Loads were falling out earlier with my producer Tom, director Tom, sorry. Now they're all falling out with me too. There's just too many in here. It's not easy. I'm giving away too much. So, what you're getting in here is a mixture of genuine gems. You might get pearls. Well, there's plenty of pearls in this one actually. Shell pearl. You've got tiger's eye in here. You've got bronzite in here. You've got cornelian in here. You've got agate. Magnesite in here. You've got yourself rich, juicy reds. You've got yourself, ooh, hold on, checky here. So labradorite in there, some black spinel in there. You could get anything of your autumnal hues. You get any shape, all drilled. You might even get cabochons. You can get anything. They don't want to stay in there, do they?
Jumping beans.
They are. Jumping beans, absolutely. So you get this plus a findings pack that's never been seen on its own. It's only ever been seen as an opportunity, as a kit or a bundle. So you get 2 pairs of shepherd's hook. That counts as 1 pair, and you get 2 of those. So it's your classic wrapping, and then you've got your eye loop at the bottom. Plus, you've got yourself another pair of earrings. Just 1, but they're big. Look at those. They're fancy, aren't they? I've not seen those before. These are a brand new pair. You get these. You get 3 toggle clasps. 1, twisted toggle clasp. 2. Then the third one is slightly smaller for your 3. Toggle clasp sizes, I'm just going to go through them. You have your rectangular toggle clasp, which is, as you can see, this one. Comes in at a T-bar of 22mm, and the rectangle is 24 by 14mm. You get a twisted toggle clasp, which is this one here. That one is coming in at 29 by 14mm, and then you have the small one, smaller should I say, which is a 22mm by 8. So you get the 3 toggle clasps, plus you get 3 sets of head pins. Ball pins, featherweight ball pins. So the featherweight are coming with a 1.5mm ball, and they are 15 in total of those. Oh, sorry, it's a 1mm ball. Forgive me, 1mm ball, 55mm. That's for this one. You've then got a 2mm ball, 52mm for you in length for this one. 15 of each, plus these fancy ones here. You get 15 of these little flower ones. Saying little, there's not much little about them, are there? So you get those, 15 of those. They've got a 4mm head on them, 54mm in length for these. Again, so that's giving you 45 head pins, plus your jump rings. Your jump rings that you're getting, they are probably, I'm just going to try and pick some up for you. How many jump rings do you get, please? And they're open jump rings. 15 jump rings, size 5mm, plus your crimp beads, which I imagine you'll probably get 20 of the crimps, 15 of the crimp covers. They're 5 by 4mm apparently for the crimp covers. Let me get those on. Oops. 2mm on the crimp beads, plus you get these, oops, spacers. You best call me as soon as you can. These are available and quickly selling out. I've got these, which I imagine you probably get 10 of. Yep, copper beads, 9 by 4mm. We've then got this chain, genuine sterling silver chain, plated, sorry, silver silver chain which has been plated on top of copper. You're getting 1 metre of that, and they are 4x3mm oval links plus your extender chains, which you get 3 of, S-link at the end, ribbon cord endings. Is that what you used earlier on the Topaz? Was it an
yes, yeah.
S-clasp cord extender with a ribbon cord ending, which you saw in the lovely design that Deb made earlier. Some extender chain with the toggle clasp, with the S clasp on there as well. So you get 3 of those. Just going to have a look at the design there. So you can see the closed ribbon cord endings and then that extender chain there. So we've got a whole scoop plus all of your findings, approximately 118 pieces. Copper based, solid sterling silver on the top. You have limited quantity. There's your bead scoop. They always sell out the bead scoops, don't they? By adding this together, we can give you a findings pack, which you can only ever usually get in a kit or a bundle. We're offering it to you together for not £14.90 today, but normally the bead scoops are £9.95 on their own. Normally the findings of 118 pieces are £9.95, £11.95, £12. Scoop on its own, £9.95. Findings on its own. So, basically, if you wanted to get yourself a findings pack, you could add on a couple of pounds and get your scoop. If you wanted to get your scoop, you can add on a couple of pounds and you get your findings pack. Either way, you're getting one of whatever you weren't after particularly, or maybe you were after both of it, whichever you prefer. But what out of the two, if you had to choose, what were you sort of going for first? What would it be, the scoop or the findings?
Probably the findings. But I had a kit a few weeks ago that had bead scoop in, and it was brilliant. It was so interesting.
Makes you come up with designs.
It made me come up with something different, which was brilliant. I loved it.
So it might make you your jewellery juices flow more than you would ever have them flow before. Yeah,
you look at the shapes and colours differently because you get a combination that you might not have tried before.
And colours you might not have tried.
And colours, yeah, as well. So that's really nice about the bead scoop, I think.
And especially when they're autumnal hues, aren't they, what we've got for you in this one? Yeah. So even if you don't normally work with autumnal colours yourself, it's going to make you, but it's fitting with the season. But you may also have strands at home and you might just need one wee gem or one wee finishing or a couple of ones to fit in with it to finish your design. And something like this, you might just find them in there. So a great wee treat. Findings you can't really go wrong with. You can never have enough. Crimps you get 20, jump rings you get 15, crimp covers you get 15, spacer beads, you've got yourself 10 of those. You get your chain, which, well, did you use that chain, a similar chain on the necklace with the Cappuccino Agate?
I got it off a reel that I found under the desk.
So, but you could use that
nice
chain, could you?
Yeah, I think it's quite similar.
So if you wanted to copy Deb's design but you need some chain, this will give you the chain, it'll give you the findings, it'll give you the jump rings, it'll give you the head pins. I mean, what did you use to make that necklace, Deb? Is there a head pin in there, or maybe you need a high pin and an eye pin?
A couple of bits of wire, so I'd have used, if I just had the findings, I'd have used one of the head pins, but that could also then add in some nice detail. In there as well. So a couple of eye pins and the chain and you're sorted.
Can I show you the design I'm talking about? Because if you've just tuned in, you might be totally unaware of what we're talking about, because this I love what you've done here. So it can show you what you can do with just some chain and some findings and one gemstone. But you might want to use these as sort of tassel-y drops. As Deb mentioned earlier, she would maybe have done with the Pyrite. She'd had more time, or maybe with these. What do you think? Loving it or loving it? So many of you coming through. Sorry I've not really read your names out. At £11.95, try and check it out as and when you can. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Enjoy it before they all go. Not long now. I love that, Deb. Not long now until I bring you your superstar buy at $6.90. Which these would go with as well, actually. Is Martha still in the building? Sorry. Executive channel producer. They would work fabulously together. The findings would be able to allow you to start making jewellery straight away.
Yeah, you've got it all there.
Last thing you want to do is buy strands and then not be able to do anything with them. Yeah, you can great strands. They don't have findings on them. They're not finished. No. Right, what are we going to do next? Get green onyx. Get green onyx. Get green onyx. Get green onyx. Do you like that, Deb?
I do. I love green onyx as well. Those shapes.
You can understand why it makes us sing.
Absolutely perfect.
What would you do with them, Deb?
I think as earrings they're just lovely because they're such elegant pairs. Really nice. And the faceting and the depth of colour is just so eye-catching.
Yeah, aren't they? It's like an emerald green.
Yeah, really nice. And again, they'd work perfectly with any of the pearls that we've had this evening.
Yes.
Just a single pearl and one of those on a chain.
That would be lush.
But then, you know, you could go to the other extreme and use all of them in a big collar style, which would be really dramatic.
That would be, but if you're wearing a plain blouse or a plain top, because a lot of the time when you wear your jewellery, it doesn't matter really too much to the extent of what your outfit is, because your jewellery is going to do all the talking, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah.
I do love these. Everybody's going, they're amazing.
They are.
I want to show you these copper-based crimps, which have got gold plating on them, which you could use a sort of decorative detail as opposed to just as the actual usual crimps and to finish a necklace or a bracelet. You can actually use those sort of fancy detail. Oopsie.
Well, you could use those on the like on your beading thread between the gemstones, so like spacer beads, and it'd look like it was a gold, like torque chain. Almost like chain going through.
That sounds cool.
And you've got so many there, you could probably do a couple of extra sort of layers as well, so make it look really luxurious and almost plait it in between the green onyx.
That sounds
That'd be
divine.
really rich.
I want one of those. Deb, we want one of those.
Yeah, we do.
I think hopefully we'll get to bring you these crimps. We did do a crimp deal just the other evening. I don't know if we'll be allowed to do 2 crimps in the space of 3 days, but hey, let's see what we can do. Woo! $14.95. Get green onyx.
I can hear him singing.
Get green onyx. Get green onyx. This is what I have in my ear. So if you can hear them, can you imagine how loud they are in my ear? I love it though. All right, that's loud enough. Thanks, lovely. He's like, hi, Deb. Now, you do realise you've got a microphone in your mouth, but you also have that, and it goes right into my ear. Not just to my ear, inside. It's moulded right inside my ear. I've had to change my earpiece to my opposite ear because I feel like I'm going deaf in the other one. 9 years of just constantly having woos and wahs in my ear. I'm just like, we've had a text, yay, from Alexandra. Hi, I'm in Gloucestershire. He said, what a great GMD. Yay! Jem and Carol, then Michelle and Jen, and then the topping, my favourites. Yay! Yay! Jem and Ali.
Thanks, Alex.
Thanks for all the ideas. Thanks, Alex. Thank you. Lovely to hear from you. I'm really pleased you've had a good day. I'm really pleased. We're enjoying it. You're enjoying it, Deb, right?
I am, yeah. I am. Yep, definitely.
So good to have
all these
you.
gemstones and biscuits.
And biscuits.
You know.
What more could you want?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Dan, you got him too. Yeah. He was pulling out his muscles the other evening. You missed that, Deb.
Was he?
Mm-hmm. He's getting his muscles out.
Show me up. That's actually better than mine.
I'm allowed to choose. What would you like? Bindings or gemstones? Oh, done. Job done. Chosen. I didn't see these.
Oh, yeah.
You had a choice there of about 2 seconds. Yes, you did, Dan. They're almost flat slab shaped, but they're slightly in a rough pear shape and top drilled.
They're
Love
gorgeous.
them. They made me blow a raspberry. They're good. Yeah, raspberry price makes me happy. Price that makes you go, no way.
Yeah.
Price that makes you go, hey now, baby, drop the price now. Like that. So 905. I've never seen this strand before. Fabulous, brand new to me. They're faceted slabs, but what's great about them is almost like a rough pear shape, but they are all of the exact same shape. 34 by 25 mil. Well, pretty exact as you can be for a faceted slab, but I'm absolutely all over these. 100% yes. Love, love, love. So it is a yes from me. 950 carats. Your postage will not change on the weight of this delivery. It's still the same. Can I count these? Because I love these. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 roughly. Let me count that again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, 13. I can't even hold them up. They're massive. Oh, how many of these have we got available? 71. They actually stand up themselves. Oh, that's unreal. These are going to sell out. Never seen anything of the likes. They're amazing. 0800 644 655. On the phone lines of the web, however you wish to join me. Oh, they are not 12 now. What? It's my face, leave me alone. I don't understand. Je ne comprends pas. And I say it because Danny's half French. I might have to teach you French one day, yeah. It was an awkward day when I was trying to explain to Dan what I meant, and he went, I know I'm half French. It's like, all right, whoops, awkward. That's not even £1 each.
No, it's not.
Deb, what would you say to anybody who's looking at these thinking, can I work with them?
You definitely can. You could use them with polymer, because you could almost bezel set them using polymer as the bezel. Go on,
Did you hear
go
them?
on.
I didn't do it, and then in my ear I just heard bezel. Surprised you didn't hear that.
So you could do it.
Oh, did you? I was trying to behave. I was like, come on, Ali, pull it together. Bezel, 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 bezel. Bezel.
You could ignore the fact that they're drilled and prong set them. That'd be gorgeous.
Oh, yes.
I just think they're lovely. They're really tactile because the facets are so flat as well, and they're highly polished, which is gorgeous. But wire wrapping, they're brilliant to actually practice wire wrapping, because you can put a wire through so it holds it steady while you're working on it as well.
It's plastic actually that's through these, so there's a big hole, a really big hole to work with.
You could get loads of cords through.
Sounds fab, and you could copy that design that Deb had earlier with the cappuccino.
Yeah.
Couldn't you do something similar? And maybe not the drops below it, because the hole is at the top, but you could give it a go. We've had a text message from Christine. Hiya, Christine. You said, hi all, loads of great gem love. Ali and Deb's makes me laugh. She's a real giggler. Love her. Giggler.
Thank you, Christine, I think.
Yay! Should we give away 1,000 crimps? Why not? Seeing as we've just given away 13 of these. They do stand up, yeah. Well, that one's having a wee party, but I wasn't joking when I said they stood up. Look, my hands are there. I didn't let go because I didn't want them to go douche just in case, but.
Nope,
Yeah.
they do stand up.
They do. They're big. There ain't no party like a late show party. This is true. So we're gonna have some crimps. Whoops. You listening to Danny sing away?
I am.
Dan just sings
Danny.
to himself. So having never been seen on their own, you get 1,000 crimps. You could use them within your design as spacers as well as finishing off your necklaces and your bracelets. There's nothing worse than getting to the end of beading and then you realise you haven't got a crimp.
And you can use crimps. No, I'm not going to do it. I was just going to say it again, but
Say it again.
You can use crimps as a bezel.
Bezel.
Because if you put them onto beading thread and then wrap them around a gemstone, they look fantastic like that.
Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know if I've seen that.
Yeah, I've done it in rings. So if you're doing like a wirework ring, then you can.
I've got a wirework ring with the spaces in there.
Ah, I think Gemma's done it as well.
Yes, I think it was in a DVD I was making with Gemma. She was that tired after the show because I think we were here till midnight making it. She went, "Oh, I don't want any of it. Keep it all."
I just want to go home.
Yeah, let me go home. Let me go home. Joking. 1,000 of them. What price could we do for 1,000? Oops.
Well,
Are you singing football songs in my ear right now, Danny? The Beach Boys. $6.95. Oh. Well, there you go. For 1,000 crimps. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? Oh, and can I just point out, I was a little upset because I thought I wasn't top of the Fantasy Football League this week for work, but I've rechecked it and it's calculated and I am still top. Just thought I'd let you know. It's my first ever, thank you. I would be a good football manager apparently.
Oh.
Hi, St Mirren. I'm joking. Could you imagine? I would be a rubbish manager. I'd be like, get the ball! All of you, kick it! What do you mean you're the goalie? Run! Why haven't you scored yet? I know, I think I'd be quite good. What was that, sorry?
Should be behind the goal.
Yeah, players wear all rings and bracelets and
Tiaras.
Yeah, I'll have all the footballers in tiaras. I'll be like, wait, it's black and white and I made it. Where's your tiara? They'll have gemstone football boots. They'll be like, I can't run faster. Why aren't you running? Because I've got gemstones in my shoes. What do you mean Alison Tarry wire worked your shoes? Around all the football studs. I'm training you. I'm using them as weights. Oh dear. Right, it is now time. You're going to love this, Deb Rudge. I want to see Deb Rudge's reaction to this. Are you ready? It is time for your super star. That's hilarious. I've just had my producer Danny going, I was doing it as well. Is that not what you said? What did you say? Oh, he said you should get our designer to do it as well. Designers in plurals, not that he doesn't know your name, Deb.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, should we do it again? No, we'll do it. We'll save it for next time, Deb.
All right,
I know
then.
Deb doesn't do singing, so I doubt she'll do jazz hands.
I'll do jazz hands.
Do jazz hands.
Yeah.
Do you want to do star by then?
Yeah, go on then.
Right, we'll look at Deb and we'll say star by and she can do her jazz hands. Ready? Superstar by.
own.
Yeah. Oh. all right, hold on. Ready for Deb? Come on. Super! Star by! Yay! Right, you better get these because these are going to sell out. Everybody's been seeing these since 5 o'clock. Because Deb made some wonderful designs. Started off with some lovely orange shell she mixed it in with, and a lovely pair of earrings as well. And then incorporated it with that really, really pretty topaz. And then I think there's another design that I spy. One silver chain, the third one in, from my right. Yeah.
Yep.
It's incorporating the rose quartz. Oh, plenty for you to look at to get inspiration on how you could use these 3 strands together or separately. That's showing you the rose quartz with some of the blue topaz drops. How pretty are those? Are they easy to work with, these shapes?
Oh yeah, really easy. They're actually one of my favourite shapes.
Really?
Yeah.
How so?
Because I just love the
cuteness of them.
They are really cute. They're a really cute size, and
they're 10 mil for anyone who's not sure.
Those, just the lovely puffy edges and
the roundedness.
Yeah, they're really smooth. They remind me of pebbles.
Oh yes.
So I'm just really attracted to them because I love pebbles.
Oh, pebbles. That doesn't work the same, does it?
It doesn't, no. Pebbles is the name on the Flintstones, isn't it? The baby on the Flintstones.
Oh, yay.
I don't know how they say that though.
I don't know. I just know they go, Wilma!
Pebbles.
Do they do what, sorry?
Pebbles.
Pebbles. Apparently.
So yeah, they remind me of like beach stones and
beach
pebbles
shapes and feeling. Oh,
all smooth and tumbled.
Smooth and tumbled. Loving that. Love, love, and you seem to as well. 100 carats of the rose quartz, 135 carats of the pink plain puffy coins, and they're 10mm for each size. So that's 100, 200, 370 carats approximately in genuine gems. So 370 carats, sorry. 100 carats for the rose quartz in the middle, 10mm. 36cm strand for the quartz, to 38 roughly. Call me as soon as you can on the phone lines or on the web. Now I've got lots of people coming through. Janet and Rita, Carol in there as well. Margaret, Christine, Carol, Karna, regulars. Great to have you. Anita in Kentucky. Fried chicken and a pizza. I tried. Did you hear me pause? I tried so hard not to do it. I was like, don't do it, Ali, don't do it. Serious. Anonymous is thinking of bead looming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, would that work?
It would. Make a gorgeous cuff, just like that. The too darker down the outside. And
so I almost made a cuff without knowing. Is that what you're trying to say?
You almost did, yeah.
My skills of
brilliance.
Showing them off. My brilliance, I'll take that. Brilliance from Deb Rudge, I'm having it. Alison, Jenny, Janet, Rita, Carol, this is our superstar buy, so call me if you want to get involved because it's going low. 0800 644 655. 1085 is what we should be at, no lower. Bearing in mind, I'm not allowed to take anything on a strand on its own less than $6.95. Airtime wise, volt time wise, buying wise, it's not worth the time. It's not worth us being here to do that. But if I put 3 together, nobody said I couldn't do 3 for $6.95. They just said I couldn't do 1 for any less than $6.95. So until that rule changes,
yeah, it's just going to happen.
I thought you were going to disconnect the phone. Can you not just turn the ringer off and say you didn't hear it? Take it off the hook. The phone's not even here anymore. I'll take that, that's fine. Grade C coming through. Philip in Staffordshire, Ruth there, Manchester. What a treat. So even if you're looking at these stones thinking, I wouldn't normally use maybe the strawberries or the pinks, maybe you want to incorporate them with other gemstones.
Yeah, but the darker,
they don't have to be as pink, do they?
They don't. If you put the darker strands, again with smoky quartz, which,
I got any.
or the bronzite.
Oh, I don't have any of those.
Even you could put them.
I'm thinking of greys.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yep. The pink and grey always looks really classy.
Do you know why I think I love it so much? Just because when I was looking for a suit, my first ever suit.
Yeah.
I got a grey suit and I had a pink lining. And I always thought that looked really classy ever since I saw that together. I don't know why. I just thought, oh, grey and pink, that's really classy.
Yeah.
So I bought the suit.
It is.
Nobody sees the inside lining of my suit, but I bought it just because the fact the inside was pink and it matched the grey. But if you want to put those two together, what was that, sorry? Got 20 on the web. I've got, how many, what? Oh my word, pardon, sorry. How many have I got in the phone lines? There's far too many. Huge interest on this. So if you've got any black gemstones at home, faceted gems, maybe you got these fabulous amethysts earlier. I mean, they would work with all the strands as well, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah. That's really fruity looking, isn't it?
If you're swithering about it and thinking, oh, I'm not sure, if you wanted to put it by for a rainy day, it could be your rainy day stash, which could quite possibly be tomorrow. I quite love those two together. 3 gemstones, including post and packaging, UK price point wise, £2.95. That's all of that for a tenner. To your door for £10. Well done to every single one of you on the phone lines. Try and check it out. You get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity on the Late Show, and midnight is when your post and packaging checks out. That's 3 hours from now if you're joining us internationally. Deb Rudge, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. When are you back with us?
I think it's next week.
Ooh, keep your eyes peeled on JewelleryMaker.com so you can see it on the website when Debs will be back with
Tuesday.
us. It'll have an update. We think it's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Thank you to all the team, to Dan, to Danny's, Director Tom Coyle. You have been superstars as always. Have a great weekend, whatever you're up to. I'm going to be off to Scotland for a week.
Have a lovely time at your
ball.
Thank
you very much. I'm looking forward to it. Kiss, kiss. Ah, awkward. And I'll see you a week on Wednesday. Take care, and from all of us, have a lovely week. Bye.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and get started booklet, all free of charge.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Feathers! We've got loads of feathers. Feathers everywhere. Everywhere I look, I see a feather. And Gemma Crow as well. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Ah, I tell you what. We've got feathers, haven't we?
We sure do.
Oh my goodness me.